And so we are live. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I'm just quickly setting up my monitors, top chat, to live chat, and opening up the game. Cool. The camera will go back to normal shortly. Don't know what that problem is, but it is one anyway. I'm going to start off the stream by playing some ranked. Just ranked 2s. Probably gonna suck, but that doesn't really matter. We'll see what happens. Hello, Beppe. How's it going? It's good to see you back again. Question for you, seeing as I have my phone this time. Last time it was on charge in another room. What was the name of that place you told me to look up again? Because I'm actually curious about that. I said I was going to look it up, but then I forgot to because it was on charge. This was good, and see even better. Yeah, but what was the place called? I forget. Was it like the Locapo or something? See? I can't remember. Yeah, it's good that you had a good time there. Hello again. I remember you from last stream. I didn't catch whether I was unsure as to whether I said your name right or wrong. Damn it. Oh well. But yeah, Moideen or whatever was what I said. If I get that wrong, correct me, please. Also, sorry I don't look at the camera very often. I look at my top monitor and my chat for some reason. I said it right. Okay, cool. Well, thank you for clarifying that. So yeah, how are you going? Is this ranked? Yes, it is. Not playing well, nor will I probably, but... Oh, that was awful. Oh well. But yeah, I'm just trying to get a warm-up, and for some reason I'm using ranked to do that. You live in... I'm sorry, but I don't know flags very well. That was just as much his issue as it was mine. No problem. I don't know flags very well, so you may have to specify where it is exactly that flag is from. I never really got into geography. Maybe I should do some casual for Silent Day. Yeah, but I don't know. Generally, in other regions, I'll do casual first, but in OCE it tends to take like forever for a casual game to load in, or at least it has from my experience. And so I didn't want the stream to be boring, so I thought at least I'd start. Let's vote to forfeit, shall we? You probably won't, but it doesn't matter. But yeah, I usually start with ranked just because it takes not that long to start. Yeah. Oof. Can we play a game? I'm type 3. Yeah, you can play. Once I finish this, I'll start a private, and people can join whenever they feel like. Hello, Ballistic. How's it going? Oh well. That was really something. I'm alright. A little bit nervous as to how today's stream is going to go in comparison to yesterday, because yesterday was really good. Hoping that today's better and I can manage to build up some momentum and get a bunch of people again. There we go. Oh. Well, what have you guys been up to? Sure, some interesting things, and also maybe some not so interesting things, but that's fine. I personally have just been here. Today and yesterday were my days that, if you guys remember Ultimate from last stream, he and I tend to play games on the weekend. So that's pretty much all I did today. Went from playing some video games to a relaxing session of playing some video games. But yeah, that's what I've been doing today. Boom. Made my brother angry because I launched sand on his leg. Well, I just threw it at him. I used to do that with my brothers when we would go to the beach. Well, actually, I don't. I had one brother. Do you want to get the bowl right title? Because I have it if you want to do a game. What is it? One of those ones that you have to play with somebody who has it, and then it like gives it to him. Because I remember there was a game mode for that a while ago. Oh well. I don't exactly understand what type of lobbies these are, but clearly I'm not playing to my level. But yeah, we'll do this. The decal is nice. What is it that you're talking about? Is it this? Win an online match where another player has the... But then how do you get it to begin with if... How do you get it to begin with if you don't have it when you start the thing? Do some people just randomly get it? Oh, okay. Black market drop opening right now, guys. Or actually, yeah, I'll open it right now. I don't give a shit. Jinxie had the junker. Oh, so it just spiraled down from there. Ooh, an actually nice decal for once. Fucking fantastic. I like that a lot. Yeah, W for sure. For the last, I don't know how long, I've just gotten goal explosions. Which goal explosions are cool and all, but like, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of not a huge fan of this. Not a huge fan of this, and I've got two of them. I do like this one. As good as Hellfire is, I'm not a huge fan of it. Popcorn's my favorite one, and that was my most recent. And then Shadows is also good, but I've also got these two. But they're all very simple. But yeah, and then we'll do the other build I've got just for the sake of it. What boosts do I have? You can have a look here. I've got a lot of the old ones. So, oh wait, yeah, I've got to go through. Yeah. So let's have a look. Right from the top, we got the Batman one. Got the Batmobile. Obviously, Battlestars. Beat Saber. It's probably my old favorite one. I've got 2 hours boosting with this one. Bit Crush, Beehive, Bubbles. I don't use this one very often, but I've never seen an option to trade it or anything. You should have the standards different types. What are you talking about? Okay. So we got. I'll just scroll through them. This is my favorite. This one. It's my favorite boost out of all of them. Have the stand. You should have this. Like, you should use the standards different types. Use different styles, different colors. I don't get what you mean. If I play video games, it's thanks to COVID-19. What? Is it currently rampant over in wherever you are? This is a nice one, but I don't really like it too much. I don't remember playing with this one for about 2 hours. Oh, 1 hour, I'm sorry. Can we play a game? Yeah, we can. Yeah. Let me make the game. We'll do soccer, and then we'll do unlimited boost, unlimited time. Yeah, that's fine. And we'll go with US West kind of suited our crowd before, so I think we'll try that. I will put the yes, that reminds me. I'm gonna put the thingo in the chat, the details. So name Brodrachron pass, cause funny, that's why. And then done. Message pinned. Which means that now that we create the match, anybody can join it if they want to. And anybody who enjoys the game and or the stream can subscribe if they like. By the way, am I not cool for naming me in every game Cool Pepe 4455? I feel like everybody with the ballistics in here. With the power you get from being able to name yourself on different platforms, I feel like everybody names themselves something they think is cool. Not uncommon for people to be called like Cool Guy 32 or something. Oh, so that's that title I keep on seeing. So does the friggin' what was I gonna say? So does that thing around the score box mean that it's like one of those titles that's sort of contagious, if you get what I mean? Also, I'm liking this decal a lot. It's really cool the way it shimmers. There we go. I think this will be my new main. I'm curious as to what it looks like on the other team too. Ooh, this looks even cooler. Where did the name Brodrachron come from? Well, it's it's kind of like your name, how you said the cool Beppe thing. So, for me, my old username that Xbox generated for me, and I just never decided to get rid of until I started this channel, was DuckyDragon3877. And sometimes when I go to get food from places, it'll still say DuckyDragon3877 Gaming, like up on their board, and it says, oh, it's kind of embarrassing. But you can 2v1, yeah, that's fine, we can do that. But yeah, so the bro part is from my name, which I don't know if you'd be able to guess it. You can give it a try, and then I'll tell you after a few tries. Then the DRA, as in the draw bit, comes from the dragon, as in like Ducky Dragon. And then Kron is just something random I made up because it made the name tie together nicely. I just like the name as well. And then my main alias currently is just Brod, because that's just what everybody calls me. So, hello Moideen. But yeah, I don't know. I just like the Kron bit at the end. I don't know why. I just thought about it. People ask me that quite frequently, and I never really have an answer as to like the last bit of it, because there really is no answer. Like, it's not symbolistic of anything or anything like that, but the rest of it is. So I don't know. My back hurts from this chair, but it's comfortable when I sit back in it. It's just at the bottom of it's really, really uncomfortable. But oh well. I'm gonna have to get the hair out of my eyes. The headband's kind of holding it. Hey bro, how bad is my brother for being in the same lobby of Mr. Peaky? Who's Mr. Peaky? I feel like I've heard that name before. Might be a different Mr. Peaky, but thing is, nobody tried to guess it. My name is Brooklyn, by the way. It's the worst in the world, and I think my brother is second. Yeah, I'll switch teams if you're BRB. Hello, Lumari? I don't know whether people still do the whole name, letters to numbers thing and expect me to guess their actual name, but how are you going? I just carried it right in there. That is definitely a unique goal explosion if I've ever seen one. I'm curious as to watch that. What even is it? Oh, it's a pillow. Okay. I'm not going to see it again. I'm good. How about you? You said the name right. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm alright. I'm streaming, having fun. Hopefully getting subscribed to by people. Should join that that set of people. But yeah, no, just chilling, having fun. Trying to get my watch hours up and everything, and at the same time, just chilling with people. It's just, again, I know I keep on saying it, but it's fun, so I'm doing it. But yeah, I like doing these things where it's like anybody who wants to join can. And yeah, that's the whole point of this. So do whatever you want in here. I'm not fussed as to whether you're good, bad, anything else. It's really up to you what you do in here. As long as you don't be an arsehole. That's my only condition. I'm a bit tired. Not from anything in particular. I'm just tired. I was not able to get to that even close to quick enough. That didn't go in on my screen. I'll be completely honest with you there. I think if the ball is coming back out in the replay, I feel like it shouldn't have gone in the first place. Come on, just go in. Just go in. Just go in. Oh well. Come on, Ballistic. Let's do this. Also, again, like last time, try to not teleport, because it makes it a little bit unfair. Oh, my eyes. The issue with making my camera look this nice is the fact that I've also constantly got these bright lights in my eyes. It's like this one's really, really bright here, and so is this one, but it's not as bright. If you hit a what a save on your subscriber, I'll like if I hit something that's worth going what a save, then sure. Oh. Yo, Beppe, seeing as you were the one who wanted more conversation last time, got any questions or topics or anything like that that you want to discuss? Because, as I said last time, I am awful at making generic conversation. And we all miss. Well, is that just in? Nope. Nice shot. So remember last time I told you to do 2 hour of RL and 2 hour Minecraft. Do you think you'd do it? Not today. But yeah, I could give it a try. I know you meant last. But yeah. What to say. But yeah, like I will do that idea. Just probably not today. Mainly just because I don't know. I'm too tired for Minecraft, I'll be honest with you. And also, like, I don't know, what do you want, like vanilla, or do you want like modded Minecraft? Because if it's vanilla, then sure, I can do it, but modded kind of takes a lot out of me. I hit the water save. You've got a like now. You said so. Wait, my grandma is calling. Hey, that's no excuse. You gotta give the like no matter what. No matter who's calling. Hello, good boy John. How are you going? Where'd my drink go? Oh. You good? I'm alright. Just kidding, I'm good too. I'm enjoying having people to talk to at the very start of my stream for once. Cause I'm used to like streaming for like 2 hours with nobody here. Like I'm not used to having company. But the last 2 streams have been great. You better, Pepe. You made me be toxic. It will just keep adding on, trust. That makes me curious. Do you think that in order to make this momentum last, do you think I have to stream every day? Because, as stupid as this sounds, like, it can get tiring. Like, that is kind of why it's sort of happened in the past, where, like, I have streamed and then, like, I haven't been able to after a bit. Obviously, other circumstances were the main catalyst to that fact. But, yeah, there have been times when I've burnt out really easy. Yes, the more you stream, the more audience you pick up. And would you guys be here for every stream? Because if you were, then that'd be awesome. that Cinity, that reminds me of that thing, during the Risk of Rain video, where it was like, you said, cut my life into pieces, this is last resort, and then Max just like cuts in, it's like, don't give a frick. I love that. I have nothing to do, so I will take you up on that. 8 watching already? Yeah, because they're awesome. And the lot of you are awesome. By the way, we're on 7, and maybe if you stream every 2 to 1 days, you will become great. I'm already great, in case you couldn't tell. No, just kidding. Yeah, no, like, if I can, and if I have, like, this amount of people, then sure, I'll stream every day. Obviously with exceptions, if there's something, like, important I need to take care of and stuff like that. But that's for the people in the Discord. And also, something else I've been curious about. Do people really look at the little announcement things, like the posts on the community tab? Because, I mean, with viewers... Yeah, I stream with viewers every time, do I not? Like, I'd even stream Minecraft and stuff with viewers. I think I've done that before. I did, like, a viewer-based SMP. It's not that you have to stream every day, it's literally that one day that will blow up your career. Oh, that's fair. I get what you mean. It's the same thing with, like, long-form and short-form videos as well. Like, my friend Max, he decided to start, like, catering to what was viral instead of what he wanted to, wanted to make. And he made this Marvel Rivals video, like, right when Marvel Rivals came out. Might model the gas station today? Go for it, do it. That'd be awesome, and I'd like to see the progress. But yeah, like, he did this Marvel Rivals video, which was like, how far can each character jump? And it was like a thing that nobody had done yet for that game, whereas people do it all the time for, like, Overwatch, etc. And it blew up and got, like, 2 million views. And the max that we'd done before was, like, I think it was, like, 15,000 at the time. The most I've done is 60,000 views. But it was on a video that I don't really like. Thank you for subscribing. Let me make sure quickly This may tab the screen slightly, but I need to make sure the thing actually shows the subbing happening. There we go. But yeah, back to Rocket League. The camera does this weird thing. Oh, it's not doing it now. How fantastic is that? But yeah, how to become a mod. One, it has to be somebody who I can trust. So you got to kind of like build the relationship, I guess. And two, I think that has to be somebody who like joins my Discord and does stuff like that. What does RNG stand for? In the most literal sense, random number generator. But I don't know what one you're talking about. Wouldn't it be better to go on and go on an European server since everyone is European in the game? No, because for some reason, for once, everybody in the entire server is running the same thing. Because I'm not from Europe. I'm very clearly, from the sound of me, an Australian. So, unless I don't sound like an Australian, which that'd be weird. That guy got it for his title. RNG champ. I think that's being champ in Rumble. Because Rumble's the one where you have to like sort of, you kind of gamble on the powers. But yeah, your suggestion was valid, Lamary, but yeah, like, from the look of it, we're actually all doing pretty well in terms of ping. It may be 150, but it's 150 all around. And I'm not too fond of it being like 300 for like a bunch of people and 2 for like others. What will you do at 2,000 subs? How about, I don't think I've done it yet. What about a setup reveal? Because I don't think people have like fully seen my setup. They've seen bits of it, but I'd be up to do like a setup reveal. I was gonna try and do that at 1,000, but 1,000 kind of passed very quickly. And also I didn't have the time to do it at that point. So yeah, 2,000 subs, setup reveal. And then, if anybody has any suggestions for what to do at that point as well, then I'll gladly take suggestions. Might not exactly do what you say, but at the same time, your input is valid, so I'll take whatever ideas I can get. But yeah, Synity's right. My setup's cool. Pretty. I like it, is what I'm going to say. Not the most unique, but it's cool. What do you think about the future update of the quality? You mean the Unreal Engine 6 update? I think personally that they need to like work on hitbox tracing and stuff like that before they work on that, because the hitbox in this is a bit it's a bit janky and always has been. Yeah, it's said that the update's supposed to come in like 2028, early 2028, late 2027 maybe. I've got a question about things that are coming eventually. Who is excited for GTA 6? Because strangely, I am not at all excited for it. I'm gonna play it because I loved, like, I loved GTA 5 immensely. But, I don't know, I'm just not excited for 6. It's on PS5. Yeah, there's one right here. You can't see it, but it's right there. See? PS5. I got it off eBay. I'm gonna buy it. Everyone's play it, but I'm not gonna go crazy for it. See, if it's a good game, it's gonna be a good game. That's $2 billion should make a good game. Like, money is not everything when it comes to gaming, but I don't know. Not buying a PS5 for the sake of, yeah, work slop either. I hope that they take what they learnt with GTA 5 and run with it. If it's political, I don't know. I might stream it when it comes out, because I've got a capture card, so it'd stand to reason that it might do well as content. Actually, you know what? No, I don't know if I can stream it. Solely because I don't know what the game's content is, and I can't even stream GTA 5's story mode fully. Because the second you enter the strip club, which is required, you kind of go against TOS. But there are mods, however, that censor everything. So maybe... no, because there won't be mods on GTA 6 for a good while. Yeah, imagine streaming and just straight cheeks. It's not cheeks I'm worried about. You realise that with every GTA game, they're getting closer and closer to there being an actual sex scene, just straight in the story mode. They did it 3 times in Cyberpunk. My brother is buying it, but I think it's going to be a huge flop. I don't think it's going to be a huge flop, I just think that people are going to go into it thinking the wrong way. I think that people are going to think, oh, this is like a second GTA 5. When in reality, that's what sequels should kind of be. But at the same time, this is going to be nothing like GTA 5. It's not going to have the same charm. People aren't going to like it in the same way. It'll probably still be an amazing game, but it's not going to be a second GTA 5. Also, I see too many slop TikToks. What, you mean about GTA 5? No, I mean GTA 6? Because, yeah, pretty much all I've seen content-wise on the trailers and stuff is people being like, oh, this detail, that detail, etc. When nobody really knows shit yet. The fact is that up until the day that they released the game, or 2 days prior actually, because of the, no, 4 days prior, because of the pre-release, they can change the game however they want. If they really wanted to, they could change the gameplay entirely, but they're not going to because that'd cost a lot of money. Like, and also I really don't think that GTA 6 is going to give them back even close to what they paid for it. Solely because of 2 reasons. One, it's not GTA 5. People will watch it before they'll play it, as comparison to GTA 5. Because the biggest hype when GTA 5's release came out was that adults started playing it, and then there was the rebellion side of children that started playing it for the sake of, oh, I'm not 18, but I'm playing GTA 5. Ooh, I'm gonna close the door slightly, and then I'm gonna play the freaking strip club part for hours on end, and then my parents walk in, and I'm gonna turn the console off. Yeah, that's the appeal of GTA 5. It was the appeal, and then online came, and well, online was there, but online became the biggest thing. Who's Ballistic? Ballistic's in chat. But yeah, no, like I seriously don't think that GTA 6 is going to have the same appeal, because the audience that it will appeal to is not the younger one. GTA 5 appealed very highly towards the younger audience because they thought, I'm not allowed to play this, oh, how cool. And then eventually it became a nostalgia game somehow. So yeah, I don't think it's gonna flop necessarily. I just don't think that it'll go the way people think it will. Honestly, I only play GTA 5 for driving in first person and kill the police officers even though I'm 12. Exactly. See, this is what I'm saying. Nobody gives a shit how old you are to play GTA 5. Like, my parents cared, and so, like, I bought GTA 5 myself with my friggin' pocket money. I went to Big W one day with some pocket change. I think it was like 150-cent coins or something. Because that's what I used to get paid in. And I dumped the big old bag on the counter, and I bought, I was like, oh, can I buy GTA 5? And they were like, no, we can't sell that to you because you're under 18. And I was like, how about a digital voucher for my Xbox? And they were like, okay. and then for some reason, on the digital store, it never really asks you how old you are unless you've got like a child account. I didn't mean to save that. I was looking away entirely. My brother bought it. So why should I not use it? Yeah, like what's the issue in playing it? Like there are some games that if you're younger you probably shouldn't play. Cyberpunk, I'd say like if you played that with your brother and your brother is like older, get him to do the like I don't know which chapter is it? It's like chapter 3 or 4 missions, because there's like in that one chapter there's like 3 unskippable sex scenes, cutscenes. Your bro is 16. Still, he at that age knows more about it than you do. So, well, no matter what the case is with it, it's just like certain games you probably shouldn't play until the age it suggests. But again, everybody plays what they want to play. Only my cousin could play it. You know what's crazy? Even me, being 21, I played Cyberpunk for the first time like 2 years ago, so I was 19. Because I got into it really late. And even I, being like an adult, felt really uncomfortable with how much like forced adult content there was in the game. Like, don't get me wrong, bazongas are awesome, but at the same time, I'm playing a game to play a game, not to basically watch pornography. Like, it's like, that's not what I'm playing the game for. I know there's a whole, like, chapter where you can go to, like, the red light district and do that if you want to. Why not make the actual, like, in-story sections like that? Or make them skippable, maybe? Instead of making it so that you can't skip that cutscene, and instead I have to shut my eyes and open them every now and then and accidentally peek a boobie. Like, it's not good. I have a question. Why are you Americans and Australians call football soccer? I don't know, personally. I played soccer as a kid, but I don't know why they call it that. Maybe that's a question for Google. I'm curious. Why don't you look that up? Because you've actually got me thinking about that question now. Like, I don't know why. Maybe it was just a localization. Because so I think it's because here, football is a different sport entirely. So football here is, so over in America, there's like the Gridiron NFL, that's football. That's what they have that called. Whereas, here we've got like, what's it called? We've got like rugby league and stuff like that, and people call that football, but that does have a separate name. Whereas, like, I don't think American football has a different name. Like, I think it's only called American football. I think Gridiron is like just the name of the ball. I don't know why they call it soccer instead of football. I also know that isn't football like isn't it like a different spelling altogether? Don't come in. Give me 1 sec, chat. And I am back, chat. Okay, so let's see what the chat said. So sorry, I'm a bad guy. I know. Aw. For this project, I have to learn Unreal Engine and Unreal Engine. What? What? Why are you? What do you mean by learning Unreal Engine and Unreal Engine? Do you mean as in learning blueprints and modeling, or do you mean like just learning the film side of it? Because there's all sorts of Unreal Engine sectors. It's football. There's a foot and a ball. It's pretty obvious. But isn't European football, isn't like FUT or something like that? It's football. I remember. You know what I'm getting my freaking. By what logic cricket should be called ball bat? It's bat ball. And then Mr. Tung Tung is Batman, straight up. Futsal, that's indoor football. I know what futsal is. Spanish. Oh, okay. You know what I'm getting my references from? I'm getting my references from that one Teen Titans Go episode, where it's like Robin's trying to get everybody to play soccer, and he's like, call it football with a U. It's like F-U with the squiggle above it, T-B-O-L. But that's where I'm getting my reference from. I don't think I really have any other reference for that subject. Did some 3D modeling and Unreal Engine blueprint coding for a few months. I've tried that too. I like Unity better personally. I'm still not very good at it though. But how did that go, Lamary? Oh well. Nice shot. Football, not soccer. Yeah, I agree with you. Very different for what I want to do. Machinima. What's machinima? I've heard that word before, I just don't know exactly what it means. Aww. Nice shot, by the way. Amazing fake. Yesterday I saw a stream of a dude playing Minecraft and he said he would go to the village to get the dogs and then said he meant villages. What is bro? I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I know what you're talking. Yeah, I know what you mean, Cindy. I did that for Cinemachine. I used to try and make cinematics and stuff for my games. So American football should be called egg ball. Well, but then by your logic, shouldn't the ball for soccer or football be shaped like a foot? Like that doesn't really fit that. That doesn't fit that ideal. It's more like one of those unripe green coconuts that are kind of pointy. Or like a seed. Should it called be seed ball or something? I don't know. Tennis ball. But then what is a tennis? You put the sport first. Yeah, but then how does it have to do with... But then how is football, or not football? So American football should be called egg ball, but then what does that have to do with an egg? An Italian, it should be called, I don't know how to say that, but usually L's is like a E sound. It's like Peter Haya or something like that, but it's actually Calcio or Calcio, whatever. So it means kick. That's kind of cool. I like that. The ball isn't it, but the ball isn't. Are you talking about like a rugby ball? How it's like the rounded ball? Because a American football ball is like pointy. And I'd hope that eggs are not pointy, because I feel like that would suck for the chicken or bird that happened to. Damn. Bro does this research on TikTok. Plastic community. Ah, that's you. But, you know, in general, they probably should call, like, because it's the same sport, they should just call it the same name. I don't know where soccer came from. Substance Painter. I love Substance Painter. I've never gotten it to work on any of the computers I've had, though. I've only used it on a friend's computer, and then I haven't even tried it on this one yet. So I can make delivery on that bike. Oh, do it. Go on. Have fun with it. You know, gotta go to the sea, buy it. Have fun. Get some shells or something. Or, I don't know. Save a turtle. I don't know. Do something. You're in the game. Oh yeah. Substance Painter is expensive. Is it? Oh, to be fair, I've used more than my fair share of somewhat cracked products. I do generally pay for them first though. I don't know why I end up going that other route. More price to pay for something so fun? I'd say that. Yeah, that's true. How much was it? No, but American football, you don't use your feet to kick the ball. Yes, you do. Don't some people kick it? Or is it just the throwing one? Ah, because, no, rugby's the one in which you kick it. Whereas, yeah, actually, no, you've got a point there. American football, they don't use their foot at all, do they? Hello, Mustafa. But yeah, no, seriously, like, isn't it like 15 per month? Or 250 for instant purchase? 150 pound? Or is that, no, that's euro. Is that euro? Or is that pound? I'm confused. They use it for punting. But then, if you, so, because rugby's great. I like rugby. I don't like watching it though. Just like most sports, I find it absolutely horrid to watch, but fun to play. 25 per month. Yeesh. That's not great, I'll be honest. If you're using it for a single product and using it for like a month, then that's not a bad trade. But having it for multiple months would be absolutely awful. It's like, you know what's crazy? Not long ago, when I wasn't clued into the fact that stealing from Adobe is morally the correct choice, I used to pay, so I used to be like, oh, I'm going to use everything in the Adobe Creative Suite. And it was like, wow, yeah, I'll pay for the whole bundle. It was like $78 a month. And I, for some reason, just forgot about it. And like, I'd use I'd use Premiere Pro, and that's it. That's all I'd use from Adobe. That's the only Adobe product I have ever, like, properly learned. Oh, actually no, I've used After Effects a bit. But I'm like, somewhat of a Premiere Pro in the regard to Premiere. But I haven't even opened anything else. You use everything? I'd love to use everything, but I don't. And I never did. And it made it so not worth what I was paying for it. Like, I was paying $70-something a month for something that there was a package you could pay $10 a month for. Like, it was just an awful decision. But yeah, I wasn't privy to the fact that you should perform heists on Adobe. because it's morally the correct decision. Seems like people are getting bored in this game. Did we change the game mode? Morally correct to heist Adobe? Yeah, yeah. It's like every time you pirate an Adobe product, you save a starving child. That's basically the same thing. It's basically the same moral decision. Because one step at a time, we are bankrupting Adobe. I love their product, but god, they fucking suck at pricing. And then they spend it on this bullshit where you can turn a PNG around. just overall not something we needed in the freaking 3D modeling industry at all. It's a hindrance of anything. It's like starting with a bonus chest in Minecraft and expecting yourself to go far in the game. The whole grind of Minecraft is what's fun of it, unless you play in creative mode. All the recent Adobe updates have just been, yeah, and they're not even focusing on the AI they freaking rant the most about. You know Firefly? You know that thing that if you type in chicken, it'll still give you a duck? I'm trying to add you, but there's no... Oh, there. Oh. But you know, just generally, Adobe sucks. End of conversation. If you want to add anything to it, it better be slander. They suck at pricing, but they make fantastic products when they're not sticking their head up their computer's asshole. Firefly used to be cool as a concept. Yeah, like it was. I don't know. It's intrusive what they're doing now, because most of their generative stuff isn't even like it doesn't generate from a new idea. Generative AI used to give you stuff that was like new, whereas now it's all like just whatever. By the way, anybody who hasn't that wants to subscribe, that would be fantastic. And also like the stream, because I don't know, maybe there's a metric somewhere in the algorithm that likes likes. I don't know. I'm just as informed on this stuff as you guys are, as anybody is who doesn't work at YouTube. Something I've been wondering for a bit, if I do like a stream on a game that like, say like Power World for example, do you think I should make videos out of streams? As in like if I streamed, if I wanted to make a video out of Risk of Rain 2 and I streamed it, do you think that it'd be good value out of watching it again as a video or just seeing it as the stream? Because it depends on whether I'd have the energy really, or the care, or the effort as to make it into a video. Because that's like, it's a lot of effort for something if nobody's gonna watch it, you know what I mean? And like, I'd do it anyway, but as long as I've got the people to query about it, it'd be like a good idea to get some input. Also, completely unrelated, last night I set up and I gave friggin' the Amazing Digital Circus a try, because everybody was like absolutely like creaming over the friggin' show. And I've got to say, for something I've heard so much negative criticism about, and like that people have said it's like, oh, that show's only for chads. I I might be a chud. I genuinely enjoyed the shit out of it. I think I watched it with the thought that it was made by somebody who wanted to make an impression, and they did so fantastically. I'm not privy to all the stuff that happened with the different studios and stuff that did whatever. I don't know. There are cool voice actors in it and stuff like that. I enjoyed the hell out of it. And then the finale, I'm not going to spoil it or anything, didn't end the way I thought it would, but it was cool. I liked it. It was a very different series to what I'm used to. I watched the shit out of SpongeBob and the Ricky Gervais show. I'm a cartoon man myself. Never really grew into adult television. Wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, queue a casual game with, like, say if you had 6 people in your party, it would, like, put 2 people on the opposing team and get you 2 randoms? I feel like that'd be a cool concept. Like, but only if there was, like, a specific pool for such a thing. Because, yeah, I'd play the shit out of it, honestly. But yeah, anybody who's still in here, do you guys want to, like, change the game mode or anything? Because it seems as though you guys look to maybe be getting bored. You gotta go, that's fine. Have fun wherever you're going. With whatever you're doing. And also subscribe. That's another good thing to do. It's on the same moral standpoint as heisting from Adobe, by the way. Hello Viva, how are you going? It's been a while since I've talked to you. Now I'm thinking about it, I don't even know what music is coming over the stream, if there is any. I feel like maybe I paused it, because I can't hear anything. Oh well. But you know, if we want to change the game mode at all, just tell me, because then I'll do it. Been busy lately? How you been? I've been busy as well. Majority of the time I've either been editing or sleeping, so that's something. I started, well, as you can see, I've started streaming again. I only started doing so yesterday. No, the day before yesterday, sorry. And I'm seeming to catch some momentum, so hopefully that stays, because I'd love that to stay. Because yeah, the last two, like this one and the last one, have been fantastic, and I don't even know how long I've been going for. What, like an hour? And I've already got 70 views on this one. And I've had like around 10 concurrent viewers for like the last hour, so pretty cool. Hopefully I get more watch hours from this than I did from last time. And overall I'm just enjoying like hanging out with people and being able to talk to chat members and stuff. Oh, hiccup. Let me drink some water. Sorry guys. Thank you Viva, I appreciate it. Team has left the game. I'm really digging this this new decal. I think the only other... Oh no, I've got a couple of other black market decals, but the only other one I got from a drop was Tora, and I don't like Tora. It's just... I don't know, I'm not a fan of it in general. Anybody got any special topics of conversation that they'd like to speak about? Or ask questions about and stuff? Because, as you know, and I've said already, I am not very good at just thinking of ideas to have conversations about. It's like, in the same thing, I'm not very good at doing phone calls. Where do I see myself in 1 year? Hopefully, I don't know. I don't want to say anything too high up, but realistically, probably in the same situation because of the headspace I've been in pretty much forever, but hopefully, I'd say at least 2,000 to 3,000 subscribers and monetized on YouTube, and also just having fun generally. That's what I want to be doing 1 year from now. I don't expect everything to go right that quickly, but let's just hope something does. So because yeah, as I think about this quite often, the career choice that I'm trying to get into, which is streaming, is it's kind of very selfish, really. It's very much like I'm doing this to entertain, but at the same time, like, I am hinging everything on the being seen by others. And I never really know how to feel about that. What do you think of the people who are saying Argentina cheated their way to the finals? I heard about this, but I don't know enough about the topic to know what actually happened in order for people to say that. Is there any, like, little input you could put into that that'd sort of help me make my opinion? Because, are you still going to be editing? Yeah, I don't know. Editing's really, really tiring. Like, in the sense that I enjoy providing satisfaction to clients and stuff like that by making stuff that they like and whatever like that. But the last few people that I've sort of gotten to edit for, Meep, the one that I'm like basically, I'm not contracted under, but I'm doing like proper editing for. His editing is, it's not difficult to say, but it's like, it's a challenge. And then I was going to make an attempt, well, I did make an attempt to edit for Fuzzy Llama, in hopes of potentially like securing a job under him as well. But his is a bit harder than that even. Where I can handle it, it's just he had a lot of critique and stuff like that. I'm doing a little bit of shorts editing for Pesky. That's my favourite type of editing, when people ask me to watch their videos and then I'll make shorts out of them. Because Pesky's editing style is like my favourite out of any of the group that I've watched. Like, I can just watch that for hours. But yeah, for my own stuff, I'd love to edit a whole lot more, but I haven't had the time. That's why, like, I'm attempting to stream, because, like, I don't know how to describe it other than, like, my time bears fruit when I stream. Whereas, when I'm editing, I don't think I've ever edited something that has done that well. Bro, I pretty much gave him the title and he just kicks you. Oh, well that's no fun. Well, I feel like you knew what you were kind of getting into at the same time, where it was like he wanted the title and then that was it. Like, I don't think it was really going to go much further than that. But, oh well. Come back and... Oh, you are here still. But yeah, if you want to continue playing with us or whatever, we're here. I'll change team. But yeah, no. The in 1 year thing, I'm just going to be having fun. If I can maintain this, like if I can continue to have people to stream with, and just have fun with for as long as I can, then I will do this for as I said, as long as I can. Can't really guarantee anything in particular because of just how the way life is, because nobody can guarantee anything. But I'm gonna attempt to do my best to be continuing to do this in a year. But yeah, Viva, if you're still here. Was that question, the editing one, was that just like wondering about the same like year from now thing? Or was it like just a general question? Because if so, I'm curious as to why. And which facet of what I said was it about? Do you want to be like Jinxie, and I show speed, crazy person, or just be a calm streamer? I enjoy having my moments. But generally I just like being chill. Like, it's more that I only really have, I don't have the capability of being like a crazy guy, you know what I mean? Like, I can have crazy ideas and shit, but like, most of what people will see of me is just me being chill. Because I tend to find that with crazy comes controversy sometimes. Hello, Punksit M, how's it going? I've noticed that your username has a tick next to it, and it's in a box. What does that mean? By the way, how are you going? If I didn't already say that. I may have already said that. I missed. Oh well. He has 137k subs. That seems very large. And congratulations on that fact. I'd like to get there someday. Asking in general after your 1 year question, and honestly, after what we went through, I don't blame you, just wanting to have fun. Yeah, there was a... I don't know, I don't really think about the whole thing from before. I don't know, I had fun. The whole, me being dropped from editing, thing because of the whole, like, thing that went on with Jiffy wasn't that great, but I know why. Well, I can kind of tell why I got dropped, and I will just say, like, I am happy to know that it wasn't because of anything I did, or said, or did anything like that. Because I don't stir shit with people. Unless it's Max. Bro, he just makes Roblox videos. There's nothing wrong with that. Roblox is fun. I'm curious, Mr. Punksit M, if you're still here. Or Mr. or Mrs. and whatever. What is your most views you've ever made on a video? I actually like asking people that. I like seeing what people's successes are. Because then it makes me feel like eventually one day I can do the same. And if they're not still here, then so be it. What a save. That was pretty cool. But yeah, Viva, ultimately, I'd wanna do, I'd wanna do my own editing more than anything, but again, I don't know. You know, Max Among Us. Ah, there's the whole, yeah. You know, strangely, I don't think that as much fun as I had in Among Us and like Duck Duck Goose and those other games that we played back then, I don't think I really enjoy the whole like Among Us like sort of stay sneaky type games, mainly just because of the fact that I'm a terrible liar, and it makes me so, like, I get, like, really, you know that feeling when you get stressed out, you get, like, really hot, like your skin feels hot? I get that feeling, and then I tend to laugh really bad when I'm lying. So either I'm really silent, and then people think, oh, why is he being so silent? Or I'll, like, basically out myself by laughing at something that somebody says, and it's like, did you kill them? And it's like, hee no! Yeah, subscribers are subscribers, and 137k is, yeah, it's like 100 times how much I have. But yeah, 137k is pretty cool. I wonder how long it took them to get that far. Because I kind of thought of it recently, and I've had this channel for like 8 years now almost, and I thought to myself, like, I don't think it really matters how long you do this for, as long as, like, if you try how much you want to try to make it work. Because, like, I think I've, so far, in relation to what has happened in the past and stuff like that, that I've had to get through and whatever, I think I've done a pretty good job at it so far. Though there's not a ton of subscribers yet, that doesn't really matter to me. I'll get there eventually. I watched that, there was this video that somebody posted, it was a repost of that thing that Markiplier posted like 12 years ago or 13 years ago, where he was like saying the exact same thing. It's like, if you want to succeed at something, you just have to have motivation and dedication and stuff like that. And it was like, wow, that's talking about me. But no, I don't know. It's sort of, I don't know how to describe it. I've been tired all day, but then I thought about it and it kind of just like lit a fire under me. And like, I want to be that dedicated person. I want to make this the thing that I do. I want to stream for people, make videos for people. I think making skits with like Max is like my favorite pastime in the world. And I think that's because like we're making something that we get to show to people and say, hey, how do you like it? Like a really, really cool feeling. Especially when something goes well. I don't know why my body's shaking so much. I think I'm cold, but I can't really feel the cold. Either that or it's anticipation over the whole topic I've been talking about. Dreaming makes me shake. Internet is R. Oh yeah. I know, you've told me like 100 billion times. What's actually going to fix it? Is it the new router thing you were talking about that's going to fix it? Or is that just like it's just going to make it like slightly better? Because I know you said something about like when everybody's on the internet it sucks, but that's just how it is always, isn't it? Oh, I'm also wondering, how's the stream delay? I know it's not 1 second. Or it could be, I don't know. You don't have an Ethernet cable, just a crappy budget Wi-Fi card in your SLI post. You believe in me? Thank you, Viva, I appreciate that. We'll get there eventually. It's gonna happen, it just might take a while. Budget Wi-Fi port. See, my Wi-Fi card's not great, but It's built into my motherboard as more. You got a new motherboard, didn't you, when you upgraded to this PC? Didn't you get one that had Wi-Fi adapter in it? Because usually they have a yeah, oh, it doesn't have an. Okay, that's fine. That's what my old motherboard had. Nice shot. By the way, with this game, we might restart this soon because I like to see replays and stuff like that. Bit of an oversight, but hey, hopefully in the near future I have my own personal connection. Yeah, once you have that, it won't really matter. I decided that doing Ethernet straight to my extender is the better option for me. The bit bandwidth for myself as well as the other router straight. Yeah, well that's what you want to go for eventually. Like you need your own connection if you're going to do the type of work that you've said you're going to do. So, are you going to be doing other games as well? I know you were doing 7 days a couple of times. Yeah, I find streaming 7 days is a little bit tiring, only because of the fact that like nobody really wants to watch that, and people do want to watch this. So if I can, I'll do like this and other stuff like Minecraft and whatever, but I won't do anything like super obscure, because I know 7 days isn't super obscure because of like how the community and stuff and the updates have been recently and whatever, but it's like, I don't know, people just really don't want to watch it, and so it makes it really tiring when I'll put like, there's more effort in streaming than just playing a game. I miss playing Minecraft. I think if I'm gonna stream Minecraft again, I think I'm just gonna do like a server on the new update, because I don't know, I just don't really think that I enjoy modded Minecraft as much as vanilla. I don't exactly know why. It's just a thing. Hello, Leon Jeffrey. How you going? But you know, I will do other games. I was thinking of maybe tomorrow or the next day doing like Minecraft. Not Minecraft. I'm stupid. Palworld or something. You're good? That's good. I'm doing good too. We've had, so far, we're only like an hour and 30 minutes into the stream, and we've already had like 100 views, which is nice. But yeah, there's been a lot of chats as well, which has been cool. Had people to talk to, and I enjoy that a lot. If anybody wants to join the game, then the pinned chat, that's it. I keep on thinking pinned comment. The pinned chat is the I don't know if this was the guy that was not being very nice, but yeah, let's do that. You gonna stream later? I'm gonna be streaming for as long as I feel like, really. If we've got people on, last night I got off at about 12:30 PM. Because we like sort of ran a viewer drought, but if I have viewers, then sure, I'll be streaming later. Yeah. The north is you. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you know, last time there was a guy that he was like not being very nice in the chat and everything like that, and then he was still on my friends list in that, but I don't know which one he is. But sorry about that, John. Won't be able to join stream for a while. My internet is genuinely so horrid the DMs take a while to load. That's fine. You do what you need to do. I am cool with whatever you need. Have you played Mecha Chameleon yet? Yes, and I had a lot of fun with it, actually. I made a, Viva, this is something that I'm curious about if you'd find funny. This may make you, like, leave the stream and come back, but could you take a look at, I think it's my latest short, it was on Mecha Chameleon. I thought it was pretty funny. But yeah, we played Mecha Chameleon, and gradually, over time, just got, like, really artsy with it. I think my best ones were, like, when I figured out how to do the perspective painting, I hid on, like, you know that, that little, farm-type map, like, from the first update? I hid on that, and I hid on, like, the very front of a barn, and I painted myself well enough with, like, the shadows and stuff to not be found at all. And then, on the sewers one, I hid in a, I think I hid in the snack machine, and that made it, like, that made me win for sure, because they weren't even looking there. And I don't think I've tried a cheesing it spot yet. I consider the balloons in the Penguin Mansion, I consider that cheesing it, and also, like, dark spots. I enjoy, like, actually painting myself to, like, fit the environment. Like, I'm not gonna sit on the Mona Lisa and paint the Mona Lisa, but I'm gonna, like, give it a try at, like, random stuff. But yeah, no, that is, great. Send you the best one from Below's. Thank you. Give that a look and tell me if you like it, because yeah, I enjoyed the shit out of making it. I got Mecha Chameleon as well. We can play it whenever you want. Yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a stream of Mecha Chameleon, actually. That'd be a fun little side thing to do. You could do Mecha Chameleon with the viewers, and then ban anybody who uses, like the very stereotypical black symbol on the red background. You know the one I'm talking about. I'm not going to say it because it is possible grounds for getting a stream taken down. But yeah, we can just ban anybody who uses that or does anything that bad. I will get up at 4 AM to play. I'm not what time is it for you now? I'm curious. Is it 4 AM? Yeah, I think this stream, even if it doesn't end up doing the same as last time, I've had fun with it, like, already. Almost 6 AM now. Did you stay up? Or do you sleep in the day and be awake for most of the night like I do? Because yeah, I do that a lot. But that's mostly because of my work. I tend to do what I can to help out around the house and whatever during the day, or I sleep, and then at night time I'll edit it. No, I'll edit for people. It's just like my better way of doing the day. I usually only get 3 hours of sleep. Do you think it could be from, like, habit, maybe? Like, from the younger ones? Because I know my mum, she didn't sleep very well for, like, a really long time after my brother was born. Like, my youngest brother, I mean. Like, I think it was about... My brother, Ollie, he was about 1 year old before my mum started, like, actually... Like, I'd wake up at, like, the middle of the night to go get water, and she'd just be sitting there in the lounge room, just, like, watching stuff. And for some reason, it'd always be some sort of sex scene when I'd walk in there. But, whatever. But yeah, I don't know. I think there's, like, some sort of cause and effect with that whole thing that can happen. Though I'm not really sure about that because I've never had to experience that type of thing. Curious as to how people like the short and stuff I make as well. Because I tend to put more effort into shorts than I do into my actual videos all the time, actually, thinking about it. We'll do like multiple days of recording in order to just get one skit. Boom. Nice shot. I like double taps. It's probably one of my favorite types of shots. I've only been able to hit one in an actual game. And also, in case you guys are wondering, the reason why I'm absolutely floundering this entire time is because I'm also trying to like focus on 3 screens at once. But that's fine with me, as long as you guys aren't pissed off by my gameplay. Oh, didn't think that'd go that way. Ah. Boom. Oh well, I can't hit it. I should have been over there for that. I actually saw you doing that. Probably go until like pretty most of them slept through the night. Yeah, my brother did as well, but seemingly my mum was somehow used to my sister not, and also me not sleeping through the night. The short was funny, thank you. We I like heard that song come up in my playlist, and I was like, hey, we're playing this game where I can draw anything on my character, why don't I try that? And then we all drew a character and just thought it'd be funny to do poses and stuff. I think they patched most of the poses we were doing though, because they made it so that the posing isn't super jank anymore. So like, you do a pose, and then if you hit control, you could like move your top section around, like wherever you moved your mouse it would move to a certain position. And it was like, it was hard to do, but now I think they patched it, because they said something about that in the last update. But if they added more poses, then that'd be a good sort of change. You went straight through me. The dropper was my enemy? Oh, they fixed that. You'd have to, before you had to hold space and then use the dropper. Because actually selecting the dropper wouldn't work. It'd select colors that were like really obscure that made up the stuff. Yeah, you can play. Just join using the code in the name. And also, if you enjoy the stream and enjoy playing, subscribe and then come back another stream, because I am hopefully going to try and do this most, if not every day. Yeah, the more people the merrier. Just make sure to stay on the stream if you can. Rank, don't look like it, but D3-ish. I've never been able to prove that on stream though. Mainly because I'm looking at 3 different windows while I'm also talking to chat. But yeah, sorry if my gameplay looks shitty. It's simply just because stream pressure, and also I kind of suck at showing my rank. That's why I was selecting it. I didn't know about the space. So, 1v1 or 2s. Well, currently we're just doing anybody in the game, so choose a team you want to join, it's up to you. Not really fussed as to what team you want to join, etc. But I like to make sure that everybody's included, so, yeah. Because then it makes it fun for everybody. But yeah, you also sent me... Oh, yeah, I don't have my Discord open. I'll check it in a minute, though. I don't know his name, but where's the Pakistan guy from 2 days ago? You're talking about Synody, I think. Yeah, he's my mod. He said just before that he's working. He'll be here most of the time, actually. You joined? Cool. What do you mean silence? You're still watching the stream? Thought just a minute ago you were like, I can't watch the stream because my DMs suck and my internets suck. I have no problem with that. You can come and go as you please. You're always lurking. But how? How do you... like... I don't know, whatever. You're it's like what happened before, like ages ago. You've become a recurring character, Synody. You're becoming a crowd favorite. I have this shit running on 144p. Yeesh. The audio enter your brain. Yeah. Then why did you say silence and not just mute the video? Running on 44p. That's pretty funny to me. I didn't know you could actually have streams go that low. Obviously the crowd favorite. Oh yeah. You got all the most unhinged dialogue. Oh, hey Viva. I don't know if you've watched it or been into it or anything yet, but what were your thoughts, or what are your thoughts on PADC, as in Amazing Digital Circus? I binge watched it last night, and as much negative feedback I've heard about the show, I think it's probably like one of, if not the best, like 3D animated series I've ever watched. I don't know why. I just really fucked with it. Though SpongeBob still has to be my favourite animated one in general. At least join the call because you're mad funny. That's crazy. Oh my god, straight through everyone. Oh. I haven't seen Glaze this thick since the days I went to Duncan. You get glazed all the time. Where's my glaze? Where is it? I'm a friggin' basic original ass donut right now. I don't need glaze, I'll be honest. Is this champ or GC lobby? I think it's just a
popular demand. I am here. What's up? What's up? I'm going to sound like a robot, bro.
No, you sound fine.
Do I?
I haven't watched it yet. I've been doing a lot of Has Been Hotel.
Yeah.
Comms lately.
I'm not joining the game
I've seen
for
those
shit.
before.
I'll chill in the
They're pretty
PC,
cool.
though.
Good luck with those, Viva. Good boy John noticed immediately the second you joined.
Yeah. He's a good
really,
boy.
Really, yeah. He's really John.
He's donning it. He's donning it.
donning it.
Stupid shit.
That's what
It
makes
is so hot today.
It's hot in
Let me
here
look at
as
the
well.
temperature. Let me check the temp.
I was gonna wear my hoodie again, but then because that would mean I wouldn't have to put on a shirt under it.
You sound great.
Um,
Thank you.
And then I suddenly got like really hot and decided to put on a shirt and took off my hoodie. It's comfy as shit, but
yeah.
it gets way too hot.
I have a fan running into my face, right? And I'm still sweating. I have no idea how that works. It is
Well,
like
you're still gonna
35 degrees
sweat.
Celsius in my room, right?
Ugh.
In my room, it's 35 degrees Celsius. Outside, it's worse. It's like humid. It's like 40 degrees Celsius. For the, what do you call them? For the McDonald's people, let me convert that really quick.
Isn't it like 120 or something?
No, not that much. Fahrenheit. So 35. So in my room, it's 95 degrees Fahrenheit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So that's in my room, and it is also humid.
Yeah,
And
so it's groggy.
outside, it is
Muggy. I
like,
mean.
yeah. And outside, it's like 105, 110. So it's boiling, man. It's horrible.
Yeah.
We're melting, yeah.
Straight up.
Straight up.
I think the hottest.
Even
it's
though I'm
been-
used to it.
I think the hottest it's been here in like ages was earlier this year in a town near here, which I'm not going to say the name of because that would just dox me. It was, I think, 44 degrees
Fucking hell,
Celsius.
ref.
And it was literally like on the news they said don't go outside.
Oh, funny story, right? So you know the place I used to live with. I won't name drop it on stream, obviously.
yeah,
but the
that's
place I used to live at before,
Yeah, no, I
that
gotcha.
place, on average,
You
gets
actually never told
around
me.
the 50 degree. Yeah, that place around average gets 50 degrees Celsius every day.
50.
50.
You live in the Sahara Desert?
It is a desert region, actually. And it is in a like a basin, if you call it that. So it picks up all the fucking heat. It's gonna be 101F before feels like Wednesday.
You gotta wear like this. You gotta wear like the same stuff.
Yeah.
You gotta wear the same stuff like the sand people from Star Wars. The ones
Yeah.
who are like,
Yeah.
you know the ones I'm talking about.
Yeah. I'm not gonna go out dressed like a saint, bruh. I don't even go out at all. That's the problem. I don't get my vitamin D. Oh, the only vitamin D I need is right here, bro.
Vitamin D.
Vitamin D. That's the only vitamin I need. So I wake up, right? I'm sweating. I am itchy. I am miserable. And I go back to sleep. And I wake up sweatier, more itchy, and more miserable.
More miserable.
Yeah. And so like I wake up, right, and I have to go on the other side of the house because my brother's taking a shower, so I can't wash my face, so I have to go outside into the warmth that is outside my room on the other side of the house just to wash my face. The water is warm. I can't even wash my face with cold water. It's that bad.
Did you have one of those houses that was like segmented? Like as in you'd have like
Segmented?
one part of the house here and one part of the house there. Because I know you know Shadow, as in like Phantom D Shadow, right?
Yeah.
So his house is like an old. It used to be like a school building. So it's absolutely massive, but it's like
Yeah.
it's also like there's multiple sections of the house that are all
So
connected, but some doors
mine
don't
is like
open.
vertical section. Mine isn't like that, like what you just mentioned. It isn't like that. It's just a regular house. But the thing is, like, you know, my old room, right? Like
Yeah.
I've showed you my old room. So that room, I had to go all the way there just to wash my face because my brother was taking a shower when I woke up. That was inconvenient. So that's
That would be
already a
cool.
horrible start to my day.
If
So
you're talking
then-
about the Phantom school building house. Apparently he
Yeah.
didn't really like it. Or he doesn't really
To be
like
honest,
it. Because it's huge.
I mean, yeah, because
like, it's huge, but
it's
you're not able to go to... So, like, I think it's got, like, an upstairs and a downstairs. But like a lot of school buildings, you can't go upstairs while you're still inside. All me, baby. All me. Straight up. Yeah, no, like he doesn't like it that much. Though he uses his like he runs like this chess school thing. And like it's sort of like the perfect environment to do that in. And I think that also contributes to the fact that he wants to be like he went and did all these master's degrees and stuff like that to like open his own proper school or something like that. So like I think that living in a school building heavily contributed to that.
Interesting.
Like you'd think so at least. 'Cause it makes sense.
I mean, kind of. I mean, the school building, like most school buildings, like take on like especially here as well, and like in the general area, they repurpose a house and they kind of do some construction to segment it.
Well,
so
his
if you
one is
actually
very much
buy
just like a normal building.
Yeah, I understand.
Like I've seen like old schoolhouses and stuff like that. Like the actual old, when they were called schoolhouses instead of just schools. I've seen a lot of those converted into like actual living quarter sort of properties. But you know, this is genuinely like an actual like whole school that he just lives at. Imagine walking out into the hallway in the middle of the night and it's like, you're at school naked. It's like, I can't wake up. No,
It's not what it looks like.
Hello, Tech RL. That also
Hello,
technically
Tech
means
RL.
that if he goons at school, which is wrong.
Yeah.
That's awful. Can you play with us? Yes. The pinned... I should put a thing somewhere that says everybody can play. But, yeah, the
Or maybe
pinned
maybe
chat...
people could
Oh,
open
shit.
their fucking eyes, you know, like
Why's my
just
controller not working?
like you know, just just teeny tiny, you know what I mean? Like it's
Oh, there we go. Works.
like
Oh.
imagine
What a shot.
like okay. Imagine like this magical scenario where people like open their eyes.
I couldn't imagine it. It's so
Yeah.
bizarre, so surreal.
Yeah.
The other guy is louder than me. I know, but that
Yeah.
no matter what volume
I am
it
the main
is,
character, brother.
no matter what
I am the main character.
seriously, no matter what volume it is, he'll still be louder.
I'll just be louder through sheer will.
I'll change it, but like he's already
No, you
turned
won't.
down. He's already turned down. Speak, Sinity.
He's already turned me down.
Yeah, he's already
Yeah.
turned down.
Yeah.
Like I genuinely don't know how to stop him.
Don't stop.
He's an unstoppable force of sound.
People love me. People love hearing me. Do not. I'm just him. Timothy. James William Timothy.
James William Timothy.
Yes.
You know what I don't like? When people name their children like 3 names.
Darren, David, Bob.
Imagine having the last name Steve. It'd be like
John, Steve.
John, Brett, Steve. And then it's like, which one is
John Brett. Which fucking one is it, brother? Do you have a secret family? They call you Brett? Are you John? Are you Steve? Are you Brett? Hello? What are you hiding? Hello?
Uh,
And that's when you just fly.
I love that there are parents out there, like, it would suck to be the child, but I love that there are parents out there that use their child, like, the birth of their child and their last name as a way to make a joke.
Yeah.
Like that classic
Like,
scenario, like calamari, and it's like,
Dixon
haha, it's
Gaylord.
like the food.
Dixon Gaylord.
Dixon Boner.
Dixon Boner.
Imagine that, just having the last name Boner. You'd just like, you'd open your eyes the second you're born, and you'd be skeptical.
You should call him Hugh Boner.
Ugh.
Oh god. That would be sick.
It'd be like calling Hugh Jackman like huge ack off.
Huge Janus.
We're seeming to forget his name is Hugh, not huge.
Yeah.
Yeah. I could never worst.
couldn't
I get
hear.
since my girls are named after horror movies. Hugh Janus. You had to type that.
Yeah.
Also, there's no second G, by the way.
I know, I just fucked up, bro. I just fucked up.
At least you're honest about it.
I just fucked up, bro.
There was no foreseeable way out, so you just told the truth.
There was no foreseeable excuse I had. I just had to own up to it.
Own up or bone up.
I have a boner. I have a boner. I have a boner. I have a boner.
Own up or bone up would be like if Pinocchio, instead of his nose grew longer when he lied, it'd be his deer. So it's like he either owns up or he bones up.
Hold on now. But listen, at what point would it shrink back? Think about it.
Well, whenever he tells the truth. But then what are?
But then
what if-
listen.
Would that mean some lies are relative to like the when he's telling them? So it's like if somebody asks him 1 second, it's like, do you have a huge deer? But he hasn't lied yet. He'd be like, no, and then it'd grow. Or like, or no, he'd say no, and then it wouldn't grow. But then if he had like a huge deer,
I think it should be like in the moment.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is it like?
But the thing is, listen. If he's tapping, right? If he's tapping,
It's tapping.
and he tells the truth, and that tank shrinks, does he have to? Does he have to like rapidly lie?
Lie
so it
and tell.
doesn't
What if he lies and tells the truth? He'd be the perfect Mormon. You know how they can't like, they can't like move or anything during the act.
Yeah.
He could just be like, he could just lie and tell the truth repeatedly.
You like that? You like that? No, I don't.
Ugh,
Some stupid shit.
yeah.
But then again, it reminds me of the people who stutter during dirty. Like, you like that?
Is this good?
Is it good?
Yes.
What's
king.
my name? What's my name?
Ugh.
This is the stream of all time.
This is a stream of all time.
The moment of all time.
The moment. The moment of the moment.
One of the moments of all time. One of the words of all time. Yeah.
Ugh.
That is some stupid shit.
It is some stupid shit, and that's why it's funny. Ugh. You know what I want to do on stream sometime? I want to do like a would you rather, but you have to like add. I think I've told you about
Yeah.
this, where you just have to
Yeah, you
add
did, you
like
did.
different stuff.
Definitely is clipped for a short. Trust me, if that gets put on the internet, my career is over before it even starts. If this, like, listen, no one's gonna watch this stream maybe in the future, but they're going to go back, they're going to see me, they're going to put this shit on Twitter, and then my career is going to like it's going to get fucked. It's over.
I just realized that the timer is at 0.
What the fuck?
Oh, that means we've played for over the time limit,
Yeah.
and it's
I
40-40,
think it's
so it
high
looks like a
time.
glitched thing.
I think it's high time you fucking restart the thing, bro.
No, I want to get the goal.
You
Oh,
greedy
that's not going that
motherfucker.
way. How about the viewers ask would you rather questions? That is a fantastic
Hold on.
idea.
That is
Do
a
it.
very good
Do
idea.
it. Do it. Do it.
You know what? You guys can just ask. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
doing nothing. I can just answer.
Yeah, like we'll have genuine conversations about these things you ask.
But the thing is, I'll just analyze them horribly, and
Yeah,
I'll just make it worse than it already is.
straight up.
I'll be fun as shit.
Okay, we are waiting for the first question. Would you rather have
Is that a
salads
fucking
for the
question,
rest
brother?
of
But
your...
listen though, listen. Fast food
We should restart. Yeah, that's
also
fine.
includes salad, right? Listen,
Yeah,
fast food also because again, if you go to somewhere like KFC, they have like the coleslaw, and
but
then if you
is
go to
coleslaw a
somewhere like
salad? Is coleslaw really a salad?
what makes something a salad by
Uh,
definition is an assortment of vegetables, sauces, and
mm,
other
but
food
then,
items cut
but
up
then,
and put into a bowl,
but then, does it
right?
have to be vegetables? Because, like, what about fruit salad?
But listen.
But then that
That
says
is the
fruit
thing,
at the
like an
start.
assortment of anything, an assortment of
Yeah, yeah.
anything cut up and put arranged or whatever the fuck.
You could have like sticks and
So
leaves in a bowl, and that's basically salad already.
by
Like
that definition, if you have something like ramen, right, it could be called like I
noodle
don't
salad.
know, noodle salad. Hold on now. Hold on.
So back to the question, right? Because we've gone off on a tangent. So just vegetables.
Listen. We could do salad, but at the same time, fast food is pretty much everything. It's not the greasy bullshit we call it. You know what I mean? Because,
Yeah, it's just food that's
what is it?
fast.
It's just food that's fast.
Like that usually does constitute.
Listen, but listen, would energy drinks be fast food then? Because again,
No, because energy drinks are drinks. Energy drinks are not
No,
food.
but listen, but you always have Pepsi with your fast food or whatever the fuck you get to go, But that's also a liquid, but it's fast food.
No,
You know what
the
I mean?
Pepsi is not. That's a
Yes, it is.
side. That's a side.
But fast foods have sides, twin.
Yeah, but you can also
Fuck you
get
talking-
Pepsi separately. Like they don't prepare the Pepsi right there on the spot for you most of the time.
But
Usually in a
listen,
machine or something.
The
It's like
question
saying going to a
said, would you
buffet.
rather have-
It's like saying going to a
Would you
buffet and getting a
rather
drink. It's like saying water from a tap is fast food because you get it quickly.
Would you rather have salads or for the rest of your life or fast food? But that doesn't but does that mean I can never have water for the rest of my life? That's gonna be a short life. That's gonna be three days. I'm gonna be dead, bro.
Is this guy SSL? Is that the white and purple or the white and pink?
Oh, that is SSL.
That's cool. This guy's more rare than billionaires, bro.
Shut your bitch ass up.
The best person's outline. Yeah, but yeah, no. I'd say fast food because
definitely.
it's just such a wide range of things
Yeah.
that
You're right.
as long as a place sells it and they prepare it quickly, then that's fast food.
Yeah, it's fast food. That's right.
So
That's
yeah,
fast
I'd
food.
choose fast food. Next.
Next, easy question. It needs to be something like that. That's concerning.
Though we pondered the shit out of that one. I'll be
We
honest.
pondered the shit out of it for no reason.
We were the thinkers. We thunk.
Yeah, the hood research department. Next question.
Next question, good boy John, or anybody else.
Anyone else?
By the way, Viva, what's taco salad? What does that mean? Is that just what you put on a taco?
Would you rather have cold tea or hot soda?
For the rest of your
Oh,
Ooh,
Ah.
that's... See,
but listen, iced tea though, iced tea.
Yeah,
Iced tea is
that's a
nice.
good point. But, sometimes, like, iced tea is kind of more like soda because it's really just like syrup
Yeah.
and water.
But listen, if
So
you
does that mean you'd be
carbonate,
technically
listen,
then
if you-
having hot tea?
Yeah, but if you carbonate like iced tea, that's basically soda. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right.
But hot soda though. Fuck.
I feel like...
I would rather die.
I think I've had hot, like, Fanta before, and that was actually kind of nice. It was just sitting in my car and I drank it for no good reason. But...
I listen. Next question. I'm having cold tea, by the way.
Yeah, same here.
Would you rather have spaghetti for hair or maple syrup? Spaghetti for hair.
Spaghetti for hair, bro.
Fuck no.
I'd be like a
I'm not
Play-Doh
having
Fun
sticky
Factory. Could I like...
Actually,
okay,
but
here's
listen,
the
listen,
question.
listen.
Could I
Listen,
become...
listen.
Could-
If you have maple syrup for sweat,
It's just sticky all the
listen
time.
now. Yeah, I know, but hear me out. And just hear me out on this one, right? You know where I'm going with this. You know what I mean? I'm gonna taste amazing.
I thought you were going
I'm
for
going
like
to
a
taste
Denny's syrup foot job joke, but
Fuck no. Fuck no. I'm going to taste amazing. I can get sponsorships.
just for
I-
tasting amazing. But then
Yeah.
to prove that, wouldn't somebody have to taste you? Like you couldn't just say,
That's what I mean.
I have maple syrup for sweat. Would it still look like sweat, or would it just be maple syrup? That's the question.
I mean, it should have like a different viscosity if it's maple syrup. That means people will be able to tell, right?
Yeah, but what if you
And-
just have really thick sweat then?
I mean, you're right, but at the same time, people are going to lick me, twin. Is I?
You
Maple
could,
syrup
okay.
for sweat.
There are two ways you could take this, right? You could be, I don't know. Okay, let me say this. Here's something to ponder really quick. So, for the spaghetti for hair thing,
Yeah.
I would think,
That-
would you think it'd be like you could grow it on command? Or would it, hello QMaps, how you going?
I think it will grow like.
Would it be like you
normal
can grow
hair.
it as fast as you want to? Because if that was the case, and do I produce my own sauce, or or is it?
You already do produce sauce, twin. It's just an acquired taste.
I'm gonna
bro.
make my own restaurant, and it will be it'll be my new restaurant, spaghetti a la com, bro.
Spaghetti a la com.
But yeah, no, like, what rank am I? D3. I don't really show it though. But can we please 1v1? Yeah, we can if you'd like.
Fuck no.
I can.
I refuse.
I can. You're not even in the game.
I still refuse.
But yeah, no, we
The
can.
needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few.
That's a good point. But at the same time, you probably should join. I'm one away
You said
from
you
the
almost
funny
hit the
number.
funny
Yes, that is true. But
Subscribe.
okay, I think generally,
Subscribe.
I think I'd rather spaghetti for hair, honestly.
Fuck no.
I don't really know why. I wouldn't want to be sticky all the time. Because like, that'd be like, for me, I don't think the taste really matters. So it'd be like the same as saying, would you rather have spaghetti for hair or goon for sweat? Like,
Ooh, no, hold on now.
everyone would prefer spaghetti, bro. There is no questioning this. Having goon for sweat would be bad.
But hear me out.
No,
though.
don't
Like,
subscribe to me with alts. That's called botting.
Listen, if you do have good
But thank you for the
sweat,
idea.
listen, you can get a bunch of money from like fertility clinics.
Yes, but the
You know what
thing
I
is
mean?
that then technically Spunk
I'll
would
become
be
the
like an
modern day
infinite.
Genghis Khan, bro.
Yeah, Spunk would be like an infinite resource at that point. And then, well, it already is, but at that point, then like, what's the point in fertility clinics if everybody can just come to you? And
No, I'm the one coming, twin.
all the time, you just have to work
All
up
the
a bit of a goon. Like,
Yeah.
no,
But listen. If I do goon, does it make it like even more efficient? You know what I mean?
Does it mean that you then goon from your sweat glands instead?
Yeah, like if I do goon, is it like squirting out over my entire body though?
It'd be like just it'd be like Splatoon at that point.
Yeah.
No, just no. We made our own question, and I'd prefer spaghetti for hair still, no matter what.
Nah.
But yeah, if Mr. No one will know, I will know, John. But next question, if you've got one, and make this one, I don't know, morally questionable, if you can do so. Nothing too bad though. Like, would you kill a kitten or, like, have your phone or something like that? That's one I know of. Would you rather only be able to draw smut, or the only audio you can listen to is smut audio? Well, I don't think there'd be any profit in just listening to porn all the time. Whereas,
Listen, only be able to draw. I'm gonna be
imagine
rich,
a random guy enters
I'm
and
going
hears
to
this
be
combo.
rolling in the Benjamin.
You entered and heard this combo. But I think being able to draw smut is like extremely profitable.
Yeah.
Like an added condition to that would be like, because there's no bad side to that side. It'd literally just be, the only bad side would be if you couldn't sell it. But yeah, I'd prefer the smut. Would you rather only be able to whisper or only be able to shout?
Whisper.
I think I'm already pretty loud, but
I would prefer whispering.
I think whispering, because you can whisper at a normal volume sort of thing. You just have like a weird hoarse-ish sound to your voice.
Yeah, God.
Yeah.
Like this.
Yeah, it's just closing your windpipe or whatever while you talk. So yeah, like I think whispering would be better. Shouting would just be like, you can't really shout quietly, can you?
Yeah, you can.
I was expecting when you said you can for like you to shout in my ear.
Fuck no.
What time is it for you, by the way? Like morning,
For
right?
me, it is 4:30 p.m.
Oh, okay. Next
It is
question,
blissful.
John. Well, it's still there. Vicinity ASMR. Ugh. I don't know why I've always, like, it's not that I've hated it, I just dislike, Marie John, my game has been bugged for like an hour. Go for it, that's fine.
ASMR. I love ASMR. ASMR helps me sleep. Not the weird ASMR, but like actual ASMR. It helps me sleep.
I like watching
Because I have
SpongeBob
tinnitus, right?
while I sleep.
I have tinnitus.
I do
It gets
too.
really loud when I'm in silence. It gets really loud, which is why I need to listen to something like white noise or anything, because otherwise I'm just not able to sleep.
Yeah, I do the same thing. Like, I either watch the Ricky Gervais show or SpongeBob to go to sleep.
Spankle
Yep. Better SpongeBob to sleep to is the older SpongeBob. What if we're all colorblind, but the people who aren't called what? Oh, what if we're all colorblind except the people who aren't called... What? I'm so fucking confused by this sentence. Let me really chuck on my reading glasses.
Let me explain.
What if we're
So
all
saying,
colorblind, but the people who aren't are called color... Oh, I missed that R. This is a completely valid sentence. Are called colorblind because they see real colors. That's fun fact that is potentially reality.
Probably. Who knows? Okay.
There's a chance that because of the fact
probably right. But the thing is, the majority defines what is color and what is color blindness, right? Like again,
Yeah.
colorblind people are an anomaly. An anomaly is something that is differing from a very vast norm. The thing is, an outlier cannot define a norm, which means that if something is special or a mutation, it cannot define the norm. Throughout history, and the reason colorblindness exists as a term is because the eyes are analyzed, and inside the eye, okay, let me explain, bio lesson, right? So inside the eye, right,
You do
people
this.
have
Markiplier,
three
by the
different
way.
types of cells, right?
Yeah.
They have rod cells, they have cone cells, right? And they have an optic bunch that is near the optic nerve, which carries their nerves. So the rod cells detect light, the cone cells detect color. Most of the cone cells, especially in the, I believe, colorblind people, are damaged and they cannot detect proper wavelengths properly, which means that some colors just do not get sent. All right, you know how color works is the mixture of different wavelengths. So red,
Yeah.
green, blue, specifically, that's in the what you call it, computers, right? But
Yeah.
in colorblind people, very specific light, especially like in terms of wavelength, is not detected, which causes and it's also normally caused by what you call it, diffraction, I believe, in your lens, your eye lens, which means that specific light is not like what you call it.
UMAP just said because inside the eye there is some white stuff that stops vision. Wait, no, that's just
Yeah,
being blind.
alright. That's something else, Stone. But yeah, your eye lens doesn't reflect light properly onto your fovea, which is your entire bunch of your rod cells and cone cells, which is also why colorblind glasses exist and they work. Anyways, bio lesson aside. What you call it? Being blind because they have one or more missing primary. The thing is, primary colors don't really exist for people. Because again, primary colors only exist for computer screens. They don't exist in the mixtures of red, green, and blue, which are the primary colors. For people specifically, light works in a wavelength. It works on a scale.
Also,
So it goes from
primary
a higher
colours
wavelength to a lower wavelength.
Aren't primary colors only a thing and have been since before computers solely because they're the easiest to mix together to make all the rest?
Yes, that is true. That is exactly why they're used for computer stuff and why they're called the
primary colors were first coined as like an art thing, where paints and stuff like that, where those colors are not only the easiest to mix to make other colors and the most recognizable, but also
that
the
is
easiest
true.
to make.
Yes, that is true. Viva has central heterochromia.
That's the
Central
two different eyes.
Two different eye colors, right?
Yeah.
I believe
Heterochromia is the two different eye colors.
Yep. Yep. The central heterochromia.
What's central heterochromia?
Yeah, I don't know.
Do you know you're wearing a beige shirt? No, I'm not. I'm wearing a white shirt, actually. Here, if I stand up, white shirt.
Oh, two different color zones. I searched it up. So it means like your eye, like both of your eyes are the same color, but in the middle, near the pupil, it kind of sprouts into a different color.
Oh, so like the little bit in the middle, it kind of looks like the middle of the flower. That bit's
yeah,
different.
exactly.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah. That would honestly be
that's
sick.
not an anomaly.
I don't mean that in a weird way, but that looks really cool. I see a lot of art.
I heard the word sexy, didn't I?
Yeah, I fucked up. The thing is, I apologize.
Blue, green,
and brown. See, exactly. I just saw an image about this. So brown in the center, blue, green on the edges. So like a
that sounds awesome.
teal color. That's really cool. Eye colors like that are beautiful.
Bro,
Bro, you do not have that. Shut your bitch ass.
Well, we just read up on it, bro. QMaps. What do you got to say for yourself? It's real. He probably has it.
Right.
Boom. Thanks. Somebody should subscribe, that way it gets to the funny number. Oh, hello, Rafi. That's,
Hello, Rafi. You know what you should do? Subscribe really quick. Hear me out.
That job may fall to you. You can join if you'd like. Also, how are you? Fine.
Someone else said fine. Yes.
You'll do it.
Do it.
You'll take the L.
You'll take the responsibility of.
He'll take one for the team.
67.
I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, you can subscribe afterwards. That way you don't have the.
Yes.
No, there you go. You can subscribe now.
6, 7.
You can cure us.
6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7.
Yay! And now we've. Isn't that Song of Storms? Why are you ruining it by relating it to 6-7?
Shut your bitch ass up.
We're out of that
Thank
zone
you.
now. The next goal is 67,000. Let's get there.
69 is better.
69
Shut your...
Give 68 a chance, bro. When's his turn gonna come around?
Yeah,
Like,
it's 68's
jeez.
turn this time.
Yeah. Somebody
He has
could
2
also
brothers that
subscribe,
outshine him
but-
every day. Alright?
Does your dad know you're
Does your
gay?
dad know you're gay? Is that projection
Jokes.
twin? Because again...
Joke's on you. I'm not the mirror.
I mean, if that's
And also, I don't
projection, I
talk to
understand.
my dad. 66 is the weird clown. Or is it... What? Why did I read 2 different comments? 68 is the weird
68
kid
is the
and
weird kid,
60 is... 66 is the clown. Have there been any 66 memes? I know back when... Is it
There's
in
nothing
Pars
wrong
at
with being
66?
gay. Does your dad know you're a mirror? I mean, he should, because that's what you looked into, right?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, I'm just walking around as a mirror and he's like, hey,
Yeah.
is there something like reflective about you? I don't know, I've just noticed something.
Yeah. There's something quite shiny about you.
Just sent broad proof of my eyes. Actually, that reminds me, I've got to look at that thing real quick. Yeah, I'm going to go into spectate and I'll still be talking and everything. I'm just going to... That was auto. I'm going to have a look at my phone because Viva sent me something. But yeah, no, my dad doesn't know doesn't know I'm gay because I'm not gay. It wouldn't matter if I was though. I don't talk to him anyway. I have goals that weren't planned, just like my birth. Neither was mine, pal. I'm still here. So are you. So it doesn't matter if you were planned or not. Technically, nobody's planned. Like you realize that.
You know
right?
what? You know what? I'm
There are
glad your
people who-
parents smashed.
Yeah. There are people who, like, intentionally try to have children and can't. Nobody's planned. Like, you're a chance that just happened to happen.
You're a sperm cell that got lucky. Out of billions.
I was a sperm cell that was strong and won. What are you talking about? Technically, you can't punch so... Oh no, don't bring this back again. I think about this like every few months. The whole like, technically you can't punch someone because atoms don't touch. And then it makes me think in my head, what if I punch someone hard enough that my atoms touch them and they explode?
By Q-Maps, by that logic, you've never felt the touch of a woman in your life.
Technically, you've never touched the...
You know what I mean?
felt the touch of yourself.
Yeah.
Here, let me take a look at what Viva said. Sent. Oh yeah, that's cool. Though the picture you sent came out more grey than it did, but I do see the difference.
Yeah. I mean, my eyes are just boring. They're brown.
Viva, do you care if I've got it zoomed up like all the way and I put it up to the camera? Because if you don't, I'll show that it actually does happen. I dare you to do 10 resets in a row. Doesn't matter how. Give me maybe 10 years to do that.
Yeah.
I'll do it. It'll just take me a really long time. I don't know how to reset. Let me try it. Let me try and figure this out real quick.
You suck.
I don't know how to do it. No. No, that is really cool though. I know my eye color's lighter towards the center, but I think that's for most people. Because I've got like a blue. Yeah. Plat, or diamond?
He is diamond.
But here, look. So that's what she's talking about. You see, like, in the center, there's like more of a brown to it. The color doesn't really do it the camera doesn't really do it justice.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see what I mean. What she means. And then there was also a really cool Mecha Chameleon thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah. No, that's really cool, Viva. I don't know if I consider that sort of stuff an anomaly. That's kind of just like a cool gimmick, you know what I mean? I guess an anomaly and a factor of like how things are, I don't know, biologically. I'm curious. Did or do anybody else in your family have the same, or does anybody else in your family have the same thing? I don't think heterochromia is a genetic thing.
It is a genetic thing.
I'm
Everything is genetic.
hereditary.
It is hereditary. It is just what you call that.
One time I won a match. Try to guess the score. 6-7.
No, it was. I don't know what the term is called. So
I fucking
it
hate
is.
that.
Everything is hereditary. It's just a dominant gene and a recessive gene.
Yeah. Look at Discord. Look what I sent. Are you on my Discord? Let's have a look. Atoms aligned perfectly. He went straight through. That's called quantum travel, my friend. It's where your atoms do not align perfectly and in fact slip through one another. I saw. Hey Shadow, can we 1v1? I want to get absolutely whooped. I want to see if I can even save anything you do. No, my dad had brown eyes and my mom had crystal blue eyes, and none of your kids have it either. Yeesh. My dad, I got the bad end of the stick when it came to genetics. But yeah, like...
Crystal blue eyes are one of the rarest, purely because they are one of the most recessive eye types.
What one do I have if I bring my thing out close and do this? Can you see the color at all? I've got blue eyes, I know that, but I don't know how blue they are. Do you say maybe this one will, as though you're having another one? If so, congratulations. If not, I did not mean to assume such a thing. At the very least, I didn't look at you and be like, are you pregnant?
What?
You know when people will be like out in public and it'll be like a large lady or whatever, and it's like, oh, when are the twins coming? It's like, yeesh, she ain't pregnant. She just has a love for muffins. Nice shot. Is it normal to play bad and lose at your last football match in IRL?
Yeah.
It depends. Last time I played soccer, no, I'm just kidding. Last time I played football, I guess, I was like 15 or something. And I used to be fucking incredible at being a midfielder. I had a boot on me, that was for sure. I was wearing regulation shoes, that's for sure. It still won't let you chat or voice chat. Well then chat in here. It not only lets me see what you're saying, and it it also drives engagement. What's the time, by the way? I didn't even check. 9:49. Pretty cool.
Type shit.
Yes, yes, I get it, Hannibal. This is some crazy ball control.
Crazy balls control.
Shadow over here, or S, or whatever they want to be called, has my favorite goal explosion in the entire game, and you can probably guess what one that is.
The fucking
SpongeBob one. Yeah. Or you just watch the stream. You probably didn't even have to guess.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we have more views on this one than we did on the last one already, which is pretty cool. And probably more overall watch time as well. We have 158 views, my monitor says, which is cool. There's a jellyfish! I didn't even notice that. It's even more my favorite goal explosion now. Oh, good boy John, if you're still there, do you have any more would you rather questions that we can ponder? Because that was actually really fun. I enjoy doing that. Of course you're here. Thank you for staying. But yeah, if you have a question, ask it, because we will answer it in our best way we can. Would you rather work for Mr. Krabs or be a test subject for Sandy? Well, I know what Sanity's gonna say.
Is there even a fucking question about this, Twin? Is grass green, Twin?
I'm assuming your answer is Sandy, correct?
Yeah. Am I going to work for a fucking fat-ass, money-hungry piece of shit? Or am I going to enjoy the rest of my life, no matter how short it is? Tell me.
Well, I did some, like, freaking combing through the show not long ago to see how much SpongeBob actually gets paid, and I think he gets paid a nickel per 2 years.
That's right.
So I'm pretty sure I too am going with Sandy. Because, yeah, as you said, it'd be a happy one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Would you rather live on the top of the tree or live in the middle of the ocean? Either way, you can't touch the ground. I have thalassophobia.
For a money-hungry person. Technically you're true, but if you can find me a person more of a bitch about money than Mr. Krabs, I'll hand you my life savings.
Yeah, and stupid about it too. There was that whole episode where it was like they went into the bank of Bikini Bottom Bank or whatever that was called, and it was like, we're gonna give you free interest on top of your deposit. And so a bunch of people were like, here, let me bring my money into the freaking thing. And he brought a single penny. Like, are you fucking stupid? Like, you could literally go in and double your money, and this bitch brought a penny. Like, not only is he greedy about money, but he also has clearly no idea how money works. Because at that time, he was a millionaire. Why not double it? And also, how does SpongeBob end up with such fat wads of cash, bro? Like,
I have no idea.
I have a good roast for fat people. No offense.
The Cheeto Puff in charge here, yeah. The moldy Cheeto Puff, Plankton.
I feel like working for Plankton wouldn't be the worst. You know what I mean? Like, he's an asshole sometimes, but he's more just like a sad dude who wants to be successful.
Mm-hmm.
And though most of his ideas absolutely suck, Karen's a baddie. Like, no matter what you say.
I'm sure Karen is a baddie.
How to rage bait fat people tutorial. Did you get pregnant with Hershey's? What does that mean? Why do you choose Hershey's? that was weak, gang. I'll be honest with you.
That was some stupid shit, bro. Never make a joke again. Talking about some Hershey's. PMO.
What's my favorite food? I said this last time. It was I feel like you'd make less money with Plankton than Mr. Krabs, and that's sad. But I'd also like, I feel like at the point of Plankton having employees, I feel like he would have succeeded and I'd be happy for him.
But listen, the thing is...
My favorite food is chicken schnitzel, by the way.
Plankton could make me a baddie like Karen, though. Hold
Yes,
on.
he made Karen too, remember that. And he intentionally made her have an ass, but no arms.
Hmm.
So if you're into that, you know...
You know what, maybe I do like a bit of resistance.
Oh, that's horrible. That has to be one of the worst things you have said.
Nah.
Oh my god. It means resistance like sandpaper, not like the other thing.
Fuck no.
I'm going to leave the game to hop on free play, but I'll stay on live so you can ask me anything, I'll reply. How about you continue to ask us questions, because that is fun, and it seems that if you enjoy it, then we also enjoy it. But yeah, I'll still ask you stuff if you need me to. If you're in a match, can I play with you guys already? Yeah, there's the code and the name in the pinned chat. Really up to you if you want to join. Sure, you'll ask. Cool. Let's see what this next question is going to be. What?
What?
You just faked the living shit out of us.
Type shit.
And then proceeded to miss a double. Would you rather only draw thumbnails or only edit videos? Edit videos. I find thumbnails a huge pain in the ass.
I mean, draw and...
I draw thumbnails anyway, like I draw them from scratch. I don't really use screenshots very often. So I do enjoy drawing them, I just don't enjoy doing it for other people. Like, I think that just in general, I'd prefer to do my own. Would you rather lose one bone every year or gain one bone every year? That by my 80s, I'll just be like a blob with a few bones in it.
Well, a fun fact, a video I made for Dre recently actually had the creators of the game comment on his video.
Oh, that's awesome.
Sick.
What was the game?
Pretty sick. It was, what the fuck was it called? It was called Sitting Ducks, I think.
I think I know what you're talking about.
But the creators of the game commented on the video. It's pretty sick.
That's pretty cool. I think I'd rather... So, is this like... Obviously, this is going to be like you can't choose where the bone goes, but will the bone be added to some... Like, will I gain limbs with gaining those bones? Or will it just, like, junk me up? Because, like, if it's just junking me up, I'd prefer to lose a bone, because, like, even though I'm just turning into jelly, don't you already do that with old age? And then it's like... The friggin' gaining a bone, if I gained bones that actually did things for me, like if I gained a separate amount of arm bones, so it could just be like another finger, another rib or something. Oh, so you do mean you can generate limbs. So I'd prefer that one. Because, like, what if sometime I either get, like, a functioning tail, because I think humans with, like, functioning tails would just be like having another arm, or, like, have another arm, or you'd have another... I feel like having another leg would kind of be, like, not great. I know this story about this guy that he's called the three-legged juggler, and he's got 3 legs, but he decided to become like a juggler of like balls with his arms. It's so dumb. Like, a lot of people think, like, why not just use what you were given? Be like a swimmer or something. Go extra fast, but I feel like it's not how it works. But yeah, no, like, I think I'd rather gain. Yeah, you can join the match. The passcode thing is there in the pinned chat. He said, speaking of juggling, can you juggle? But I thought he said, speaking of juggling, can you jiggle? It's like, no. No. Juggle is in, like with balls and stuff? I think. Do I have anything around that I can prove that point? I've got, like, cat toys over here. You can juggle those. There's like a toy mouse, and there's like a ball. There's another toy mouse. I have so many toy mouse, but I don't think I can really. I think I can juggle two. That's just normal, but I don't think I've ever tried adding a third because I don't know how. My friend Max can juggle. I can't really juggle though. Would you rather be a famous singer or a famous actor? By famous singer, do you mean like off your own credit? Or do you mean like under a label or like sort of signed to a company that owns you forever, like Backstreet Boys and fucking like BTS and stuff like that? How they were famous, but they were also like very much not in control of themselves. And then with the famous actor, does it have to be like movies? Can it be like, well, it could be movies, but does it have to be like Marvel type movies, like movies that are famous no matter what? Or can it be like I'm acting in like, I can act in like skits and things if I want. I can be like a comedy actor that is in control of my own thing.
You're famous because you're just known. That's it. You can do anything.
Well then, I'd prefer to be a famous actor.
Like, look at Ryan Gosling or Ryan Reynolds, right? They're everywhere.
Would you rather win 100k but lose 100k, or would you lose 100k but get 100k and 1 penny? That's a fucking stupid question. I'd rather lose 100k but then get 100k and 1 penny, because
but then I would have a penny.
Yeah, then I'd have a penny.
But listen, I would do it 1,000,000 times, so then I would have 100k in pennies. Hold on now.
Is a penny a 10-cent piece?
I think so.
I thought that was a nickel.
I don't know about these.
I don't know American. Yeah, I don't know American money. Ours are literally just called 1 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent. We don't use 1 cent anymore, actually. But 5 cent, 10 cent, 20 cent, 50 cent, and dollar. Then $2. Well, at one point there was a $4, but we don't use that. I think that was just like a test thing. But yeah, no, like I'd prefer the one option that allows me to get something. Come on, raise the stakes, John. No, that was Q. That was Q maps that time, actually. Raise the stakes, but don't raise them too high to the point where it's morally comprehensible. Like, we should be able to, like, not have to think too hard about it. I told the shop owner I want to buy every type of chips and said I got $1.50. What? Oh, okay. You told the... Yeah, okay, I get you. I feel like if you time traveled to, like, the 20s, maybe you could buy the entire shop with $1.50. Not like the shop itself, obviously, but like the chips in the shop. Hello, White. Let me call you White. You are now White. That's your name. yeah, how are you, new viewer, whoever you are? Would you rather be able to time travel only in the past or only in the future, but you can't change the timeline either way? So I'd be going and just looking, because you couldn't pick up anything. You couldn't. Technically, I wouldn't even be touching the ground, nor breathing the air. So, I think I'd rather look at the future.
Only in the past, or only the future.
Because, actually, no, I'd rather look at the past. Because if I can't change the timeline in any way, technically, I can't look at the future. Because then I wouldn't know what's... Me changing the timeline would be me not... me knowing what's going to happen in the future. Whereas if I go to the past, I already know the past, I'm just seeing it again.
But the thing is, like, if you can't change the timeline, what if, like, you go and get winning lottery numbers, but you would still change the fucking timeline?
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Anything you do to look at the future, you are changing the timeline. Because in the timeline that you are looking into, you didn't know anything about the future.
Yeah.
So only the past option is really available. You could bet money on things that would happen because you already knew. But that's the thing, you're changing the timeline in that case. But like, do you mean as in you could still go ahead and look at the lottery numbers and stuff and win, but then like, that'd be changing what? That'd technically be changing the present, because you would then have already known everything before this hypothetical were to exist. The point is that if you can't change anything, that means something would have to be... Like, whatever you did in the past and the future doesn't affect the current timeline. What, so is it like Trunks Saga in Dragon Ball, where, like, it creates a whole different one? Or is it like you just don't affect... So it's not like Back to the Future, where if you go back and, I don't know, you get Biff to bang your mother, you won't be born.
What?
I don't know, I'm pretty sure... No, I'm wrong. Biff didn't bang Marty's mother. He tried to, though. No, he did. No, he did, actually. I'm right. Exactly, Dragon Ball. Okay, well then you can just do whatever the fuck you want. Go to the future. Yes, QMaps, you can join the match. If you... There is a pinned comment, or a pinned chat, and it says, name Brodrachron, pass, poop. Type that in. Hello, Moideen. I like this decal this guy's got. Also, Synody, what do you think of my new decal? If you've seen it, the black market one with the hexagons and stuff on it. I really like it. It's probably like my favorite new decal.
I mean, aside.
I like it a lot. I like it better on blue side though. But yeah, next question. Yeah, that was a good question. Some of them need like extra context, because otherwise we don't really know what we're pondering about. Would you rather go 1v1 with Katsuki Bakugo or Gohan? Okay. Would I rather...
Bakugo would fucking kill me. Gohan, I could negotiate, right?
Yeah, is this like a death battle, or is it like, because you know that Gohan can kill a motherfucker like pretty easy, even as a kid.
Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, Bakugo is going to enjoy it, whereas Gohan has some sort of semblance of, like, you know...
Yeah, it's morally reprehensible.
Yeah.
But, like, is this a death battle? Like, do I have to kill them? Or would I, like, just be fighting them? Because it'd be like, do I want to fight with Goku? Like, Goku only killed, like, one guy because of the fact that he was gonna destroy everything if he wasn't dead. and then he freaking trained him when he reincarnated. Like, sparring match. Oh, well, Gohan for sure. Because Katsuki Bakugo, he's just gonna he's gonna mangle me, bro. Gohan would be like, okay,
Listen,
let's do this, but then I'm gonna get back to typing my report after.
The thing is, like, if it's a sparring match, at least he's not going to have, like, Bakugo is not going to actually kill you. He might fuck the shit out of you. Like, as in, like, no, I mean, like, beating the shit out of you, right? But Gohan is used to, like, a really, like, what you call it, a really high standard of strength when he spars. Like, he spars with gods and shit, right? So he could just flick me in the forehead and my head would fly off. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Katsuki Bakugo could flick you in the head and your head would explode.
No, but the thing is, like, his explosion doesn't have shrapnel. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Most explosions
it's physically just an explosion. Like, it's only the actual trauma of the...
Especially in, I believe, season 2 or season 1, where you have, like, the actual... I think I don't know what it's called, but the UA has this entire competition with the students, like the tournament.
It's season 3.
When you do have the sparring in there...
I think.
No, it's season 2, I believe. But
Are you
yeah,
sure?
the sparring in there, yeah, I'm sure. The sparring in there, like, I believe
Viva will have to
Brodrachron
tell us that.
spars against him. And again, she doesn't have any durability stats or anything, but she does get exploded. Yeah,
Sports Day season 2.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought
But she
season
does
2. I
get,
thought
like,
season 1 was mostly just getting in, and then season 2 was like the. Oh yeah, because right after the festival, the kidnapping and shit happens and whatever.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love MHA.
Yeah.
I enjoy a lot of things that people say are like chuddy, but I enjoy them like in a normal way instead of being a weirdo about it. Like the Amazing Digital Circus. I didn't go and ship any of the characters together, which I think is why I enjoyed it.
Yeah. The most toxic fan base, like, in MHA is the K shippers, in my opinion. Oh my goodness. Oh,
well, it's because they'll fight you to the death on it.
Yeah. Working on an OC
Derby. I'm excited for the new special bit. That was a really cool pinch. You know, I don't know why, but I don't think I've ever even really experimented with doing commissions for people using like pre-done characters, solely because I don't think I want to like fuck up what they think they're gonna get. Like, that's why I don't like doing thumbnails for people, because I can never tell if it's something they're gonna like, but it's something that I do. Should we team pinch? We can if you want. How did I not get a reset from that? Let's see the pinch. Do you get a lot of comms with like, just like anime characters, Viva? Because I know you were talking about that before. Personally, with mine, I usually show them my past work and explain the OC will be in my art style from the get-go. Yeah, that's fair. I do the same thing, but... Well, I did the same thing when I used to draw stuff for people. But, like, I don't know. I just didn't want to disappoint them considering that they were paying for it. Yeah, it's your forte. Awesome. I know I've seen, like, quite a few of the things you do, but... Like, I don't know all of them, obviously. Next question. Let's get a question up in this bitch. Why is there no bikini bottom in that freaking thing? They could have at least said it as like a PNG in the background. How tall am I? Wait, he had one already? Oh, would you rather have a permanent clown laugh or a villain laugh? Villain laugh. Villain laughs are more, I'd like to have a one-piece villain laugh. Because it can be whatever the fuck I want it to be, really.
Bro's cooking straight bullshit.
It could be like, it's like how, I think it's Blackbeard's one where it's like, yeah, or yeah, or something. How tall am I? I am 5'7".
I'm taller than your bitch ass.
5'7"? 5'10". I'm 174 centimeters.
Yeah.
And my height is a bit taller than that. I've got a tape measure somewhere if I wanted to measure my height, but I don't really want to do that right now. But I think I'm 174 centimeters. I was the last time I measured myself. I don't know what that equates to.
Yeah, so you're almost like 5'8", 5'9"-ish.
Yeah, okay. Are we gonna play Mecha Comedian today or next stream? We could do it today if you'd like. I could just rename the stream to playing games with the viewers. Yeah, we could do that. Viva, would you be on board to do that? Ooh, One Piece. One got you, Brodsky. Would you rather eat Buggy's devil fruit or Alvida's devil fruit? Alvida's one is that she can just, like, be fat and not fat, right? Because she's from, like, right at the beginning. Oh wait, was hers metabolism? Was it that she could just change how she looked, or was it that she... I can't remember. Brod, can we team print? We can if you'd like, but which one are you again? Are you Optimal whatever? Optimal Hippo or whatever? Well, yeah, because you're stopped, sure. Well, we're not on the same team right now, but we can if you want to join the same team. We can try. Yeah, Shadow, you're pretty cool. I could beat you on a 1v1 though, for sure.
Action.
I'd rather eat Buggy's devil fruit. Because the fact is that, isn't it like as long as his feet are touching a solid object, you can fly? Like, I could either use it in a really like fuck-ass way where it's like, I just randomly do shit because I want to, where it's like, I don't know, I could like slip between jail cell bars in a sense, where it's like, wait, huh?
What?
What? Why is he named that? Huh?
What?
I'm confused. Why is there two me's here?
Oh, like Shadow is on Steam, right? People on Steam can change their names.
Oh, okay.
So
I looked at it and I was like, huh?
In the stream
What?
You can change your name on the stream overlay, on the Steam overlay, and it
Oh,
shows
yeah,
in
okay.
game on Epic. That's partly the reason why I want Epic, like Rocket League on Steam, bro. It's sick.
That is pretty cool. Can we be Team Brodrachron? Can, yeah. I'm gonna join orange. Hannibal, join blue. Makes her skin also incredibly smooth, and the weapon... Don't come in. Just give me a sec, chat. I'll be back.
Type shit.
Okay, chat, I'm back. So, Buggies is the chop chop fruit, so yeah, you can pop his body parts and stuff up. But I understand that fact, but like, if he used it properly, like right from the start, then it's like awesome. Even when he doesn't use it properly, it's awesome. So I prefer that one. I don't really have a need for extra smooth skin. Like I don't really know what that would do for me.
If someone asks for a hand, you could chop your hand off and give it to them.
Yeah, but it's literally like he's a clown for a reason. The whole point is that he uses his fucking thing in a funny way. Something that I find funny is that he was a clown when he was like a kid too, like without the devil fruit. He's just always been like that. Like he just grew with it. Just don't mention his nose. Oh yeah. You remember that one time they showed what he looked like without the nose or like the makeup or anything? He basically looked like the One Piece equivalent of Mo Sislak. I don't even know what the hell's going on. But yeah, we can do Mecha Chameleon. Hey Viva, would you want to be a part of that, or it's up to you?
I have a download.
You can. I asked Viva, Cindy, but you can be part
I don't
of it
give a
too.
shit. Talking about some.
Do you have it or not?
I have it. I just don't have it downloaded.
Download it. It's like tiny, is it not?
2.6 gigs in like 30 minutes.
Well, then download it. Then we'll play it when you get it. Like, download it. But yeah,
it might take me an hour.
That's fine. Tell me when you've got it downloaded. Sure. You can be my friend. Viva, have you only watched the very start of One Piece? Or was that just like a very, very particular, like, question you wanted to ask? Or watched or read, I mean. Because I've watched up to... I read up to Thriller Bark. Try shooting at you, your goalie, okay. But yeah, I read up to Thriller Bark, and then I watched up to... What did I watch up to? I don't want to spoil it or anything. It's not super far in though. I'm up to like 800 and something, closer to 900. But I think it's like they meet Jinbei again in Whole Cake Island. I recently started One Piece after giving the live action a try. Oh, don't watch the live action first. Nice try. Few maps. Yeah, in the anime, you're just past the 2020 Chopper arc. So... What's that island called again? Your ping? Oh shit, yeah, your ping's really bad now. My issues, the kiddos want to watch, so I have to go back to wherever they are. Why don't you just try and watch it together if you can? How far back from you are they? He's a good goalie. What a shot. Okay. Thought when that guy with the 100,000 subs was going to shout out your channel, but I don't think he did. That's fine, I don't need a shout out. It's not really, like, I don't really want to become something because of somebody else. The fact is, the only people who I want to become something because of are my viewers. They're still in Season 1. What do you consider Season 1 though? Like Kobe arc? Kobe. Is it Logtown? No, Logtown's after Zoro and Sanji. No, just after Zoro, I think. They have to be in a mood to watch anime. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I've been watching One Piece for how many years now? They've just met Sanji. Oof. But yeah, if they've... I liked the whole, what's it called again? The Barati? I like that, the Baratier, that's it. I like that whole arc. I'm not a huge fan of the villain of it though, because I don't like how they just use up villains and then you never see them. Like, you could see them again, but I don't think you do see that guy again. Tried to fake him or demo him, but it didn't really work. What am I doing? I'm making it look like I'm in freaking silver or something, though. What's the time now that I'm thinking about it? I'm gonna do... yeah, I'm gonna put it in spectate for a moment, so that it still looks interesting, but I can have a look at my phone real quick. Because, yeah, I don't really get time to look at it. I've got a bunch of messages, but I don't know who from. There we go. I'm back. Yeah, I'll join, yes. The villain of, Sanji's thing was, that guy with, like, the shields on him. Arlong was Nami's villain. Because that was the orange... no. Orange Town? Was that... was that Usopp? I don't remember, it was that long ago. I watched it back when I was in like year 7 of high school. Um, but yeah, no, Arlong was Nami's villain. I remember that for a fact. Walpole was Chopper's. Luffy's original was the Mountain Bandit. The technically the second villain was Buggy. No, Albedo was the second villain, sorry. And then Buggy, and then etc, etc. So, if you're up to just after Chopper, I think that would mean Alabasta? Which I'm not going to say anything about, because I think that's where you'd be up to. Which Alabasta's an awesome arc, I'll say that. I really enjoyed Alabasta. The only arc in the entirety of One Piece so far that I haven't liked was what was it called? God, I can't think of what the arc names are. It's not Punk Hazard, it's not Thriller Bark. It's... I really can't think of it. Wouldn't Alvida be the first, since that's where we first met Luffy, because he was in a barrel on our ship? Yeah, that's technically, yeah. In terms of like the actual, like the actual anime and the manga's like chronological in terms of the volumes. Yes, you are right. But the Mountain Bandit was the first villain that had any relevance to like a good most of One Piece. He himself is not relevant at all, but it's like when they show when Luffy ate the devil fruit, there was the whole Mountain Bandit freaking confrontation just before that. That's the first one. That just went straight through me. Because yeah, you first meet Kobe and Luffy in the same scene. Fair point. Okay, we'll have fun doing whatever you do next. I'm going to hop off now because my skull feels heavy. Yeesh. Hope you're alright. I'll either join in a bit, and if not today, I'll definitely join tomorrow. Yeah, that's fine. If everybody leaves, I might do this for like another 15 minutes or so, and then I'll be done. Just do some more hanging around with this other Brodrachron. And if he gets off as well, then that's up to him. If everybody gets off, I'll just do another couple ranked or something. Whenever I look at screens too much, my forehead starts hurting and my skull becomes heavy, if that makes sense. You might want to go see a doctor about that. Hello, Sin. Duh. I guess we won't do Mecha Chameleon today then. We'll do Mecha Chameleon tomorrow maybe. No, it's not bad. Happens to many people. When I mean heavy, I mean I need to rest. Oh, okay. So I was gonna say, if you get like this, there's this feeling you can get where it's like your head feels thick, then like it's like a stress thing that can make you like sick and or have an aneurysm, but that second one's not very common. Have a good day. Thank you, you too. Bye bye. Wow, this guy is just right over the top. Nice shot. Let's look forward if I'm going for those confrontations.
Type shoot.
I always jump right through the middle of that. I was too late. Nice shot. I'm gonna eat some more of my snacks. Just got them sitting in a bowl in front of me.
I'll let you eat someday.
How do you know I don't have deer in my bowl right now?
Because it isn't mine.
You're really taking advantage of the fact that you're now an adult. Making all the jokes about it you could. I keep on seeing the like Brodrachron what a save thing, and then it's like, wait, I didn't say that. Wow, which one of us scored?
That's a bad.
Huh? What's up? Ah. Okay, let's see if I can actually lock in. Correct. What? If this guy wasn't an SSL, that would have got in. I actually hit something somewhat nice. Well, not nice, but something that I can hit.
The stream is running a few seconds for some time.
Oh, what? What do you mean?
It's loading. It's so bad. Like it's just buffering. My internet.
Oh, you're into... Okay, I was confused. I thought you meant, like, as in from my side. And I was like, shit, that's not good.
No.
This is bad. He's in the air. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, peak. He said Parak. Thank you.
Suck a dick.
No, bro.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick. Suck a dick.
That was close.
Suck a dick. Suck a dick. My name is Richard and I'm sitting in the corner. Sitting in the corner, playing on recording.
See if I can even do anything. Oh. Brodrachron demoed me. That sounds pretty self-destructive.
Good job, bitch ass.
Well, it's tied now, I guess.
How about you tie some ties?
Oh yeah, I don't have a teammate.
That's you.
Oh. Oh well. Holy shit. I didn't even see that one connect. W cover art. Thank you. I'm gonna draw a new one soon. I gave myself a good 2 minutes to draw it.
Like a chameleon and also done. Almost.
I remember I used to do that all the time. I'd just draw, I'd do my stream thumbnails like 10 minutes before I do the stream.
Listen, the problem is if you stream like a chameleon, everyone's gonna know where you are.
What? What are you talking about?
If you stream like a chameleon,
Why is everybody gonna know that?
because you're streaming where you're hiding.
Ah. Ah. I thought you meant like in real life, and I was like, what the fuck are you on about?
Like, it's like streaming Among Us, you know? Like, everyone just knows.
Yeah, but it's like, it's still fun.
Yeah.
You'd probably be the first to be like, this is what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
You'd just come and shoot me, no matter how good my art was.
No.
Nice shot. There are M&Ms at the bottom of my chip ball, and I'm not even close to them.
Yeah.
You do? recognize that and I'm trying to find the video. What do you mean you recognize that? What do you mean you're trying to find the video? It's titled car. It's kind of hard to find. What do you... No, but what are you talking about? Yeah, the cover art, yeah. I drew it myself. What do you want about? Because the car in it is an Octane, if that's what you're talking about. I don't understand what you're talking about. I just gave him some extra leverage into the air. Oof. Really, like, forced the ball then. Like, I got pushed back with it. Oh, wow. That was fast.
Yeah.
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 Ah. Ah. Can't seem to land a shot at all.
How about you land it?
Yeah.
What?
There we go. Yeah! Goal to me!
Bye. Hear me out. What if Obama was a drone?
Drone bomber.
Like straight up
But
just
why?
a drone.
But why?
Why not?
No, but present a rebuttal as to why. Like, present your reasoning.
Alright, so first of all, he was a president, right?
Yes.
The second reason, he wore a suit.
Yes.
The third reason, his daughter is Michelle Obama.
His daughter?
Yes.
Okay,
Alright.
I won't argue with you, I guess.
Now hold on, shut up. Let me cook, right?
You
That's
cook,
why
you
he
already
destroyed.
burnt. It's already
Alright.
charcoal, bro.
No. And then, so the reason why he's a drone
That's his wife,
is
Goofy. I know. But let's
Shut your bitch
let's
ass
keep
up.
going.
Alright, let me cook. His wife, alright. His wife is Cardi B. Now let me
His
cook.
wife is Cardi B.
And let me give you my reasoning for this, right? When you have a president of the US and you have Cardi B, you have Obama. But if you have Cardi B and you have the president of the United States, you have Cardi
Dry.
B. Alright?
I don't know what the fuck you're on about.
When that shit adds up, that's when you get a drone. Obama's just a drone, bro.
This is like when
He's
I was
controlled by
trying to.
Benjamin.
This was like when I was trying to fight that big ass boss in Risk of Rain 2, and you were in the back being like, the imposter is sus. You were
So
just
listen,
you were just speaking
Imagine, like-
for the sake of speaking.
Imagine like Big Benjamin controlling Americans like it was GTA.
Big Benjamin,
Yeah,
as in Netanyahu.
yeah, bro, Big Yahoo. Imagine
What
Big
if
Boy Benjamin
right? If we're on,
controlling Americans like it was fucking GTA. Maybe that's why.
what if
people in
his real
Florida are
name
weird.
is Benjamin Netanyahu, and he controls the Benjamin industry? You ever thought of that? Maybe that's how he's controlling the United States of America.
Hmm.
Benjamin.
Benjamin.
Oh my god, this is a whole weird thing.
Why
Like,
do you call Netanyahu? Because his parents love nets. Like they were big tennis players and shit.
Yahoo!
Yeah. And they loved nets so
They,
much.
no,
they
no, no,
had
no,
to-
no. They liked Nets and just celebrating in general, so they called him
Yeah.
Net and Yahoo.
Yeah. You're right, bro. Let him cook.
Let him cook.
Let him cook.
No, but where did this Obama being a drone thing come from?
He's married to Cardi B, bro.
He's not married
That's-
to Cardi B.
Yes, he is. And Kim Kardashian is a sneaky link. Alright?
A sneaky link. He and P Diddy
Yeah.
had a sneaky link.
Hmm. Kim Jong-un. is
Yes.
a master. He and P. Diddy had a sneaky link. He showed
Should
me
be
his super big
big thing on
thing. When I was a teen.
What do you think of the whole, like, I don't know if people are even still talking about it, but the whole Palm Beach Pete Big Steam thing? Like, I don't understand how somebody can own the same private jet, live in the same neighborhood, have the same dental records and everything as Epstein, and deny that they are Epstein. It's like, I don't know, bro.
I mean, by that logic, if
The-
you
the-
have a
the only proof- the
colonoscopy
only
and a
proof is
celebrity
that-
have a colonoscopy
There's
at the
proof
same day.
that he
Listen,
has an
listen,
alibi
listen.
for certain things that Epstein actually was at, though. That's the only
I know.
proof he has.
But the thing is, imagine you and a famous celebrity have a colonoscopy at the same day at the same hospital. Does that mean that you are the celebrity?
No, but
No.
I also don't look
Stupid
like
ass.
Kanye, do I?
Yes, you do, bro. You're built like Kanye.
So I'll be sitting there in front of my camera, just looking into it, like down into it.
Just start singing about Fortnite, balls, all in your
Okay,
face.
I like
Hey!
boys.
Wait, hold
Kidnap
on.
autistic
Where,
kids. Mosey is white.
Fortnite, balls, all in your face.
Fortnite balls all in your face. Fortnite.
Fortnite, balls, all in your face. Hey! Fortnite.
Ugh. You had me kind of scared there for a second because I didn't know whether that clip had the N-word in it.
It didn't.
It didn't, but I was like, I've been hesitant to listen to clips because Ultimate played one and stopped it midway, and it was the
Yeah.
you know, the Quandale Dingle thing where it's like, I
Yeah.
want to take a pic with Cardi B inside my cardigan. You know that one?
Yeah.
And then it plays it like halfway through, and I was like, no! It's a fantastic audio, but can't really
How
play
did he
it on my
stop
stream.
it?
He can disconnect his interface from Discord, like using a
That's
button.
lucky.
Yeah.
Who joined?
I can see the overlay.
Oh.
You tell me, huh? Who joined? It was the
Mr.
big.
B.
It was the big Yahoo. Stop talking about me, gang.
Yahoo.
Okay, bro.
My breath smells like. One day I was born at the age of 4. My mama asked me a question. I don't remember the rest.
I think my favorite like meme audio from nowadays has to be like, I don't shower with I don't shower with sham piss. I shower with sham shit, and fuck, I don't even shower a little bit.
What?
My cousin
What?
Osama is about to explode, and I'm going to unleash my love. Hello, Tragic Hornet.
Alright.
I'm sorry you had to join into that. It's called Unbreakable Snake. Look it up on YouTube. Unbreakable Snake. My snake makes drakes look fake, and I unleashed it in my uncle's birthday cake. I hate it. It's awful, but at the same time, it's like Kim Jong-un. You can't stop listening to it. So it's like, it's both great and also like not.
Drake is a Sigma.
Do you think that Drake likes Fortnite balls?
No. He likes the people that play Fortnite.
Is this gonna be... Is it children?
Yes. Precisely. Kim Jong-un is a master of doom.
EMP Diddy have a sneaky link. He showed me his super big dingle.
Dingly.
I don't really want to say the next bit in like a calm tone. It's only really funny when it's in the song.
Jeffrey Epstein touched me when I was a teen. Whenever I swallow water, it hurts.
That should not
Like
be.
something is, a lump is stuck in my throat.
And the cum monster
Hmm. How do girls swallow cum, bro? This shit tastes awful.
Did you say this shit tastes awful?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
but
tastes horrible.
having a little tasting test right now as we speak.
No, it tastes horrible.
I'm not gonna ask when you did that because if it was more than like a couple days ago, that's bad.
Go bitch ass up. He showed me super big dingling. Kim Jong-un?
Are there backers mod plugins and stuff that allow you to like change the look of arenas?
Well, you can't use Bacchus mode anymore.
Can you not? I thought there were
Okay.
ways to use it.
Yeah, but not in game anymore. If you launch the game without easy anti-cheat,
It doesn't let you in because it has to authenticate.
yeah, it doesn't let you play online.
Oh well, because I was gonna say, couldn't you like add like advertisements and stuff to like banners and stuff in a Rocket League like
Probably.
thingo?
Most likely.
Because I was gonna say like back. Oh, I'm curious about something by the way.
Yeah.
Pixelate. Am I allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, I mean, we haven't done much with it. We're probably gonna drop it.
Yeah, because I was gonna say, what happened to that?
So me and the guy both lost interest because we just have agencies reaching out to us directly, so they can do our marketing for us instead of us having to do our own.
I dodged
And
it.
our main guy just isn't online anymore.
Is that the Vidsko, whatever his name is?
No, that's Vodka. He is the most online, along with me. The other guy, he's called Kitana.
Yeah, yeah.
He is not online.
Fair enough.
No. So, I mean, we can just ditch the server at that point, at one point, because we have like a thing going on.
Fair
Let's
enough.
see.
I don't know, in a bit, I might just like go on spectate or something, and then go get some more water.
The chameleon is
Huh? What did you say?
Mecha chameleon is done.
Okay. Well, do you want to play that, I don't know, like on another stream or something?
Let me see.
Because
Sure.
we could do that like tomorrow or something. We could do like half Rocket League, half Mecha Chameleon.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because that'd certainly spice it up a bit. And then I'll make a
Gotcha.
I'll make a thumbnail for it. But yeah, soon enough, yeah, I'm gonna go on spectate, and then I'll have to go grab some water and etc. and then the stream can entertain itself for a little bit. I will be back in a bit though. I'll go do this now. Well, I'm gonna chuck the camera thing on, and then I will be back. And I am back.
This one.
Went and got some more water, and the stream is still running fine, so I'm happy.
Action. Jungle was a gooner.
That makes me wonder, do people in vast positions of power goon?
Mm.
Because, like, I feel like at a certain point, if you sort of, like, have enough power, Do you have to goon? Or do you... Is there like, I don't know, someone like a
goon or not to-
a goon secretary or something? They goon for you.
A designated
Designated
designated goon gooner.
Goonver.
Mm. But it's a hand job gooning for you. Think about it.
No, because then like that's not
Think about
gooning
it.
at that point.
Yeah, that's what I mean. So then how would multiplayer gooning work?
But multiplayer gooning
How
is
would
like
multiplayer
if you
gooning work?
multiplayer gooning is just sitting with other people and gooning. It's still you performing.
But what if you goon each other in the same setting?
Nah, that's if you goon
Is
each
that
other.
gooning anymore?
No, that's just like somebody else a hand job, bro. That's not.
Yeah,
that's
but
not-
you're still gooning.
No.
I mean, if you close your eyes, it's basically like you're giving it to yourself. Think about it.
That's still not how it works.
Because the movement is the same. The movement is the same. You go up, you go down.
Does that
That's
mean that riding an elevator is gooning?
No, because you only go one direction at a time.
Yes, you can't go simultaneous directions while you're gooning either.
I know, but you don't go rapidly in both directions. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but what if you could? What if it was a fast elevator?
I mean, if you're fucking going in an elevator purely for the sake of going up and down, there's other problems we need to talk about.
That is true, yeah.
So yeah, there are many other problems we need to talk about.
Thank you for scoring that.
Good job, bitch asshole.
I think that soon enough we might end the stream because we're at 3 hours 49 minutes. We'll probably end it at 4 hours. But
Yeah.
anybody who still wants to join can, for as long as I'm still going. And anybody who hasn't, subscribe. Oh no. Yeah, anybody who wants to subscribe can and should, because it'd make the number go up to another funny number. We've done really well this stream as well as last stream, so I'm happy. I think the watch hours on this stream will probably be higher than last one. And if not, it's probably because I streamed for a little less time. Overall, this stream, as was last one, was a resounding success.
Why was it not a regooning success?
Ugh, you're saying that as if I meant it as in like sounding.
Check your vote, Spectra beam cannon.
Shot.
Spectra beam cannon. I need an Ethernet cable stat. I can't play shit. I can't play Siege. I can't play Rocket League. I can't play nothing.
You know what you can play?
What?
Furry feet aim trainer.
What would I train my aim for?
More furry feet aim trainer? Like, duh.
More. If you're training your aim, you need to do something with that aim. You can't train just to train. Are you stupid?
Well, you can train just to train. You can get better and better and better and then never test it at all and die.
But you... What?
You can just train endlessly. Be a monk, bro.
Shut your bitch asshole.
You know, some monks, like pre-mummified themselves while they were alive just to like, I'm immortal now, but in reality, they just died while being all dry. That's
Yeah,
a shit way of putting it.
You're stupid.
It's crazy though, some of them like eat rocks and shit. Like
Like I said, they're
I-
stupid, bro.
I was gonna say,
Fucking hell.
like, I don't want to sound like an asshole, but rocks aren't food. Food is food. I know that they didn't do it because it was food, but the whole point was that they did it to, like, I don't know, do something to their stomach where it like coats it in some way, and it's like, oh, we never have to
Guys,
eat
look at me,
again.
I'm eating rocks. Fucking dumbass.
They did it in a way where it's like they never had to eat again, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure when you're
Yeah,
dead.
Hey,
Hello, Ballistic. I'm pretty sure when you're dead, you don't have to eat anyway.
yeah.
Unless you're like Mexican dead, or Spanish dead, I mean. Where like, they get food.
Shut up.
Imagine if the way that after death happened depended on where you live. Like, what if it was like, for Spanish people, you have like the Day of the Dead type dead, and then for everyone else, it's just like, where else has like dead positions? There's like, I know that they throw you in the ocean in certain places, like you're just in the water. Permanent beach
When-
day.
I don't even think you know the ingredients for what you're trying to cook, Twin.
I really don't. I'm trying to figure it out on the fly. But what I'm getting
Yeah.
at is like, what if like when you died, it depended on where you are as to what happens after. So it's
Mhm.
like, imagine people went to like a very specific place to die. So it's like, I'm going there, so I'm gonna end up on Candy Island. That's a reference to a cartoon you're probably still too young to know.
Shut your bitch asshole.
It's called The Amazing Misadventures, or The Wondrous Misadventures of Flapjack. Why don't I stream on Twitch? I've just never been a Twitch streaming guy. I like YouTube a lot. This is my platform. Like, I would try Twitch, but I think I'd more want to do it like as a multi-stream. But I know that their multi-streaming clause allows it so that in order to get partner or friggin' affiliate or whatever it is, you're not allowed to, oh, somebody subscribed, by the way. We're at the funny number. Thank you to whoever
Yeah,
subscribed.
cool.
But, their multi-streaming thing makes it so that you can't have, YouTube's Twitch, chat, not YouTube Twitch chat, YouTube's chat on screen while you're streaming on Twitch. So that's kind of like a deal breaker for me, because all of my audience comes from
Gotcha.
YouTube. So like I'd still be able to read it, but then there wouldn't be this satisfaction right here of being in like the box there. I should make my my setup so that it's like I've got from here down, I put like a green screen like plate in front of me, and then it's like if I reach my hand over, I can like touch the chat. That'd be pretty funny. I got another subscriber. We're at 1470.
Fuck yeah.
Don't call him
You like to
gay.
see him?
Not that being gay is bad, but you did this last time and it wasn't very nice.
Who's doing that shit again?
Remember the Don't Peek gang guy? Again. That's I took that just face value. Let's just say it again. Go on, do it. There you go.
There you go. Fucking loser. Where is he?
And then he joins the Shadow Realm. How long's it timed out for?
$24
Okay.
24 hours.
So he probably won't be able to do this tomorrow either. Don't peek. If you start being nice, then you won't get timed out like a bitch. So, like, I don't want to seem mean or anything, but don't be a cock to other chat members. Oh. I guess I saved that or something? We're all here to have fun. Don't be a bitch about it. Yeah, some kids, yeah, I don't know. Some people are just assholes sometimes. If he wants to be nice, he's welcome back. But if he's not nice, then he's not.
Yeah.
Don't Peek said you timed him out. Yeah, we did. Of course we did. Bobby's the one from last time you timed out as well. Me and him are friends. I can tell. You don't need to be mean to this one dude. You were nice to start with last time. Good moderation, Cindy.
Shit. I'm just him, bro.
It's fine, Ballistic. You're fine. He didn't provoke anybody. Did you see what he sent?
I need to play Valorant.
You need to play Valorant. Why? To get a better sense of the baddie you're trying to make the thing out of? He just said gay dog, not that bad. What are you, 5? Like, the fact is that if you're being an asshole to somebody, exactly, you're not getting untimed out.
Oh no, I want to.
Huh?
Type shit.
Oh, you're talking about the Valorant thing? You get him, Ballistic. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that a little bit. Because see, I'm thinking this is the main. I'm thinking this is the main. Because the other time, the as soon as we time this guy
my
out,
internet is just fucked right now.
Oh. Well, the other time we timed this guy out. Why it's fucking outrageous that gay dog is for a ban. It's not for a ban. It's Also, you're talking like an absolute toddler right now, by the way. Your use of profanity is not in the correct place. So the thing is that it's not for a ban. It's for a timeout. And timeout is literally just to say, don't do what you did again, because otherwise you can stop it. Being able to comment on this game...
Speed is in the kilobytes right now.
Yeesh. Being able to comment and talk to somebody is a privilege. You don't waste that privilege by being an asshole. Okay, bye, bye Darkin. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it. Okay, well yeah, we'll go back to lobby. The stream's about done anyway. Ooh. The lobby HDRI makes it really nice. Okay, well, thank you to everybody who has been here, who hasn't been an asshole. 99% of you are great. One of you who I timed out, who's probably an alt account for somebody else, who needs to stop being an asshole, is that minority of people who are bad. I will see you guys in the next one. We'll try to stream at the same time. Next time we'll probably try to do Rocket League and then Mecha Chameleon. But yeah, I will see you guys next time. Bye bye.